Hit X.
X my friend.
Other way. Oh. No, hit X.
What's up, guys? How you guys doing tonight? No, you'll figure it out. You'll probably just die a time or two. You'll figure it out.
I'm turning into my friend.
But we're trying to teach Amelia how to play the Switch. She's 6, so I think it's time she gets the feel for it, and we're just trying to teach her how to play it. So, we're trying to teach her Kirby and Mario Kart. I don't have a lot of, really, like when we were kids, man, when I think about it. I started on the regular Nintendo and the Atari. When we first started to learn how to play games. So I started on, Mario, like regular Nintendo, which I have. And I was sitting there thinking to myself, is today's games easier or harder? So, the teacher, and I don't know, I feel like when I was a kid, I feel like no one taught me how to play it. I feel like I just learned how to play it, But I don't remember what age I was either. Guys, just try to figure it out, hon. So I'm going to share it, guys. It ought to be fun. Anyway, she'll figure it out eventually. Just play it around with the mill, press buttons until you figure it out, honey. And I'll help you out as much as I can. So, how are you all today? Just gonna mess with some Elden Ring today. If we sell cards, we got them. We got all of our stuff. I'll probably go over it once, maybe twice. You gotta fly up to it, You gotta fly up to it. I'll go over and grab it. You gotta fly up to it and grab it. You gotta go to it, hon. You gotta grab those little handles. I mean, you're not doing it like that. You gotta grab the handles in the air. The handles, Mill. You gotta fly up to them, Mill. But anyway, I'm just gonna mess around, have a fun little game with Elden Ring. Maybe we can get some people, Elden Ring fans in here. Or some gaming fans in here tonight, which would be helpful. So we're gonna just focus on the game tonight is all I plan to do. If by chance we sell some cards, of course that's awesome. But I'm not gonna be focusing selling cards tonight. If someone wants to buy them, of course, I ain't got no issue with it. I'm just not focusing it tonight. If everyone does show up, which we've been trying to do for the last 3 or 4 days, is just to get all of our regular guys to come in here for just a couple minutes at the same time. We got a nice giveaway that I would like to do. We've been trying to do it for a couple days, so if it happens, it happens. I hope we can get it done today.
Let's go, I said.
So once I get sharing it, I'll get moving here. We'll get done sharing it, I'll get moving. So for those of you who are here, guys, thank you for joining us tonight. We'll just see who all comes in here and who doesn't. But we did sell the Gyarados, but we also have another really nice vintage holo that I would like to try and give away tonight. And if we can get all of our guys to join, we'll give that away tonight. But I've got a couple nice vintage holo cards, and I would like to give some of those away. So for the beginning of it here, guys, I'm going to try and get a couple levels in for like the first half an hour or so. Hopefully you get feeling better, Chris. If you want to buy packs, you use Cashapp double. It's in the description, man. Look, I'll share you the stuff real quick. All I have for sale is I'll just show you really fast, bud. Before I decide to get started with the gameplay, I'll show you really quick what we have going on for sale, real fast, and how you buy if you want to buy. Then I'm going to get started on the gameplay. So if you are wanting to get something tonight, man, does anyone see my hat?
You took it off earlier when you were scaring the crap out of your kid.
Okay, so if you do want to buy tonight, and like I said, my camera's not set up for this right now, but it doesn't matter. We have plenty of singles for sale, double, and we have Brilliant Stars. Like I said, I'm not focusing on it, but if someone wants to get something, they can. We have mystery boxes. Mystery boxes are $23. For non-members, these are $5.25. For members, they're $4.75. Yeah, $4.75. I'll just finish the box at $4.75. We have plenty of big singles for sale. I'm just going to show these real quick. Our Venusaur is $120. He's $120. Ignore the $130. The big dude here, he's $180. Beautiful, beautiful card. Amazing deal. The Jolteon's only $45, and there's discounts on all the other cards too. There's plenty of other there's plenty of other vintage cards I got down here that are for sale. And then I got a promo group deal on all of these promos. They're nice promo cards. 16, 28, this is the Air Meowth, 5, 5, 5, 9, 10, 8, 10, 20, 20, and this is not counted, but I have it sitting there. If someone wants to get the whole bundle, $120 is the whole bundle. I'm going to do it for $120, which is about a $40 discount for the whole bundle of promo cards. We have the big master set for sale. I'm going to go over this one time real quick. It's base set, it's fossil, it's jungle. I have a video up on it. You can buy that whole master set if you want to. It's $2,700. It has all three master sets. All first 151 Pokemon. It's got the promo Mewtwo's. It's got near mint condition cards. It's got the promo holographic Mew and the regular regular non-holo Mews. It comes with the ancient Mew. You can get that as well. It comes with 2 and 3 of every common and uncommon card in all 3 sets. It comes with all of it, all 3 sets. All 3. It comes with multiple holos. This is how you pay, Cashapp or Zelle. It also comes with first edition commons, uncommons, and first edition rares. It comes with shadowless cards as well. I got a video on this, on all these cards. It comes with all of that. It's a crazy deal. It comes with 2 and 3 of each holo. Not every, but multiple of the holos throughout the set. It comes with 2 and 3 of each of those. So it's not just one holo copy and one common, uncommon, and rare copy of each card. There are multiple copies of almost every card out of the first 151 Pokemon. It's a master, base, fossil, and jungle set. It's the full deal. It's the whole thing. The whole shebang. It's $2,700 as a special discounted deal. That is not like a negotiable. That's a special discount. It's actually about a $3,800 binder. We're asking $2,700 for the whole deal, and we're going to include the Ancient Mew. That's for members. If you want to become a member, you get tons of discounts and membership giveaways. It'll come with the Ancient Mew. I'm even willing to throw in all of these promo cards for $28. For $28, I'll throw in all of these, and for $28.50, I'll throw in the $200 Venusaur. $2,700 for the binder by itself. You will get the Ancient Mew, everything else. You will also get a full set of base set 2, which comes with every common and uncommon trainer, energy, and some rares. You'll get all of those. There's a bunch of them. There's multiple. I can show it all. You will also get Team Rocket. There's no holos, but you will get Team Rocket cards, first editions, commons, and uncommons. I'll include those as well for the 2700. And, as I said, I will include my Togetic, which is an $80 card, in the deal. And I'd even be willing to include other cards too, just to get it sold. But it's a killer deal if someone wants to jump on it.
I'm gonna set you up.
Alright, so we went over that. I'm going to get back to gameplay. You guys can get packs if you want packs. If we can get everyone to show up, like I said. You're doing good, Nil. You ain't dead yet, so you're killing enemies somehow. I am going to focus on selling that binder hardcore start tomorrow again. But if you guys want to get something, we have plenty of stuff. Plenty. But tonight, I just want to relax. I'll focus on gameplay. Of course, if we can sell that Venusaur for 120, I'll tell you guys what. I'd sell it if you guys wanted to buy that thing and help me out. I'd do $110 deal on that Venusaur tonight as a hookup deal for you guys. I'd do it for $110. On that big Shadow Rider, that $260 card, I'd sell it for $175 if someone wanted to grab it. So the stuff is for sale, the packs are for sale. I'm just not focusing them. That's the only difference tonight. I'm just not focusing them. It's all for sale. You guys can grab it. It's just not my main focus. That's all. But it is all up for grabs. I'm going to focus on leveling up here a little bit at the beginning, guys. And then, after we level up a little bit, we're going to go finish these quest lines. I didn't even notice there was someone alive. It don't matter. I don't care. I just didn't notice it. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to focus on what Mill was doing. We're trying to teach Amelia how to play the Switch. So I wasn't even focused on my fight at all. I was just kind of doing whatever. But now let's get focused. Let's get focused on the game. I want to do some leveling up a little bit. Just have patience with it. I know it's hard. It's not an easy game to, it's not easy. But we're going to be running these guys, trying to get some levels in, guys. Try to get some levels in. Hopefully I pay more attention to what I'm doing and don't get myself killed. If I don't start paying attention to what I'm doing, I'm going to get myself killed. But I hope you're all having a great night, guys. Like I said, I'm hoping we can bring some guys who enjoy gameplay in here, because we do a lot of gameplay on this channel, and it does help out to have an audience that enjoys gameplay. Of course, we do a lot of Pokemon as well, but gameplay is just as equally important, for now, since we are low on funding. So I do welcome all of you, and hopefully we can get some people that enjoy that and really update our channel here. Now, I am going to, since the Gyarados sold yesterday, I'm going to do a completely different card for you guys if everyone decides to show up. As you already know, I've been trying to get everyone to show up, just so we can do this awesome giveaway for about 3 days now. If we can get everyone to come in for a little bit today, we're going to go ahead and do the awesome giveaway. And it's going to be a nice little vintage hollow card for you guys. It's going to be a sweet little card. And I'm not sure which one yet, but we'll figure that out. That doesn't matter. We'll figure it out what's going on. I need to figure out how my sword scales, how that skill I'm using. I need to figure out how the scaling works on my sword, which would make my star collar be more powerful. I need to figure that out. Once we do a couple level ups here and run this just a little bit. How you doing? We will be doing the Wolverine build more tonight, just not during this level up period. I won't be doing it because it's not very fast for killing these guys, but I will be trying to refine that Wolverine build more tonight as we play. So I will be doing more of that tonight. This is a really good skill for clearing this place out relatively fast. Which it works very well for clearing this place out. As long as you don't, different circumstances, sometimes you get hammered by that stupid rat that puts you, it kind of screws you up a little bit. But ultimately, this sword is really good. And it's a really nice little build you can do. It doesn't always work out perfectly, but the majority of the time, you can wipe this place out in less than a minute or so. Or, however long it's taking me to wipe it out, pretty quickly. And it's really good experience right here. And the enemies like to drop runes as well, so you can get rune drops, which is extremely helpful. I think we could probably actually change our equipment a little bit here. No, I think I need to have this. I'm not so sure if I do have dodge. Yep, I gotta have it if I'm gonna dodge any. Just due to my stupid equipment being so heavy and my endurance not being high enough. We will be shooting our endurance up a little bit as well. But since I haven't found anywhere better yet, guys, this is still, as of yet, the best place I have. It's a ton of experience, super fast. It's the best place I have at the moment. There are better places, not the best place in the game to power level. It's a good place to power level, but it is not. I think we figured up I could do about 600,000 an hour. So there are places where you can get like 1,600,000 with the right skills. I don't know where those places are yet. I'm going to find more and better places, but for where we're at in the game, this is perfect for us. Ah, my gosh, I screwed up, as you can see. And that's going to happen, which sucks, because I just wasted my great rune. I thought the rat was dead. I need to refine how I run this. I thought I killed that stupid rat. I thought he was dead. It doesn't matter if I use the great rune or not, it just powers me up and makes my life a little bit easier. I thought I killed the stupid rat, to be honest. That's the only reason I ran in. I didn't notice I didn't take him out. He does a ton of damage if you get hit by him. He does a massive amount of damage. But we're going to see how many levels we can get in real quick. And really tear it up, I hope. I need to put on my stamina ranking and make sure I kill this stupid rat. He's damaging. And this stupid skill, don't lose that experience. That stupid skill I got, whenever you push the button too much, it causes you to cast the skill too many times. Which is really annoying. If you're trying to only cast it once. If you button smash the skill, sometimes it'll do the extra pull in. You're not trying to do it at times, which is a pain in the butt. Wow, how did I miss that? runs perfectly, so right here I screwed up and had to do something extra. It just depends, man. I don't know. I need to figure out how the scaling works on my sword, and that will make this a little bit faster as well. But it's still really fast, and it's really good experience. Yeah, dude, it's a pretty tight skill. So, we'll just see, we'll go live tonight. Pokemon stuff is for sale. And we'll get a good taste of who we can get to, you know, we'll just see who sticks in tonight, and then we'll see who's, get a good idea, you know, of who has our back here tonight, and hopefully we can do that giveaway. Yeah, this is a really good skill. I need to upgrade my stamina regen. I need to get better stamina regen. See, this one went pretty good, I think. Yep. So that one went really well. When you do it right, it goes super fast. You get about, I don't know, what is it, like 16,000 experience without using a golden foot. It's something like that. Use a golden foot, you get a little bit more there. I mean, we just started. We're up to 137,000. We just started. And you could use the silver foot as well to increase your chances to get drops, because they drop golden runes pretty frequently, and we can sell those golden runes for extra money. So that's a plus as well. It hits a wide area, guys. Skill's tight. It's a really good skill. As you can see, I got the golden rune level 4 there, which sells for like, I don't know, 2,000. Sells for a good bit. As long as you do it right, you can go through here even quicker. If I can get the, I think it's the Somber Smithing Stone 6, I'll be able to upgrade this sword even more. But I need the Smithing Stone level 6, to my knowledge. Oh, I thought I pulled him down. Need the Smithing Stone level 6 for that. But, I mean, it's a hell of a short process. It's super easy, super fast. And it's a big amount of experience, man. What's up, Fresh? What's up, Cash? So like I said, man, everyone comes in, we're going to do that. I've been trying to do this giveaway for you guys for a couple days. I might do it regardless, but, you know, I don't think we're asking too much to get everyone just to come in for a minute. And give away a really nice, valuable, vintage holographic. I don't think that's that. I don't think so. So if we can get like, I put 25 on there because we have 25 potential people that could be here. 22, 21, I'll still do the giveaway. They don't have to be 25, we'll still do it. But 25 would be nice. I mean, that would be helpful. Our goal is to try to get 10 level ups really fast if we can. Maybe more than 10, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what happens, but it'd be nice to get more than that. What's up, Mel? We're already up to, as you guys can see, we just started. And we are up to 165,000 experience already, so that's pretty epic, man. Oh yeah, stamina and health regen make a big deal, make a big difference. For our Wolverine build, man, we got to work on... We got a potion that we can use, but I want to get a talisman that gives me a good amount of health regen. I've got one right now, it gives me about 2 health a second, which is not very much at all. Now, if you take your dex up really high, it decreases your cast time of... of spells. I don't know about skills, but the more decks you have, the lower your cast time is. I don't know if I put that rat down or not, man. I haven't been paying attention if I put it down or not. But it's going to be a little repetitive, you know, here at first. Not a big deal, but it's going to be a little bit. I think we did. I don't know. Where I'm not sure that I did, because I think in order to hit the rat, I got to attack back here first. Yep, I haven't been hitting the rat. So we're going to readjust our approach, because I haven't been hitting him. I didn't think I was. He's not a lot of extra experience, but hey, you know, it does add up. I have some equipment that'll take up my stamina regen, but right now I don't have enough endurance to use most of that. So, because of my equipment weight factor, I don't have enough endurance. Doing a good job, real good job. So how's your guys' night going? Those of you who are in here with us, how's your nights going? I want to make sure I kill that rat. There he is, damn it. He's very dangerous if you don't kill him. He is very dangerous. He makes a difference maker in this whole run. He does a lot of damage. He does just a massive, massive amount of damage. So if you don't kill him, he is dangerous, and he can screw up your whole run. As you can see, I used that skill again by accident. Now, I didn't mean to use it that time. And we could just teleport back as well. I'm not really sure if it's faster just to teleport back, or if it's faster to just run to it. So I've just been running to it. Mr. Eyes, man, do you play this game as well? Do you have the game? Mill, if you want, we can take you back to Mario Kart. You'll figure it out, baby. You just gotta play around, and then eventually you'll get it figured out. You have to fly up above the rock. I didn't realize there was gonna be like puzzles. My bad. You gotta try to figure it out, girl. That's part of the fun. Just trying to figure it out. I think we're going to do... I don't know, we have a couple Mewtwo that we were considering doing a giveaway on those as well. I have a couple of them. Really nice Mewtwo's that I wouldn't mind doing a giveaway on. What's up, Pokey Gamble? How you doing tonight? So that's what my focus is going to be for now. Appreciate everyone who comes in and supports. And we get enough guys to come in, we'll do a really nice... I'm either going to do one of the nice Mewtwo, or my Vintage Doug Trio, or that Team Rocket Vintage that we have. Slow Bro, I think. I think it's Slow Bro. A really nice Japanese model. We're going to give away one of them. I don't know which. We can get everyone to show up. Give away a really nice one. Try to figure it out. here right now, guys. And we do have our Pokemon up for sale if anyone's wanting to get Pokemon tonight. It is all still up. We still got our packs. We still got all of our singles. Well, we don't have all of our singles, but we do have a really nice, what's left of what we got bundle deal on those promos. It's a pretty nice bundle deal, what's left of it. For $120. I'll tell you guys what, man. I'd probably be willing, if someone wants to grab it right this second in the next 5 minutes. It's about $160 in promos that we have left. I'd be willing to drop it down to $115. That's with shipping for you guys right this second. That's if someone wants to get it right now, which is a hell of a deal. If we don't sell it tonight, I think Alex wants to get a couple of the promo cards that I have. So we might end up splitting it, and it won't be the same. There won't be as many of them in there if we split it. But there's a possibility that we might split it and sell them. There's like 4 or 5 of them if we don't sell it as a bundle. But I'm trying to sell it as a bundle because we got it discounted for you guys pretty heavily. And if we can sell it as a bundle, you guys are going to get the best deal on the rest of those vintage promos. And like I said, I'd be willing to drop it into about $115 right now. For right now. If someone wants to grab those. What's up, Toy Review? How you doing, man? So we're gonna just keep rocking out some experience. That's the plan. Anyway, guys, man, I was asking you a question, bud. Do you play the game? Do you play Elden Ring, man? Or anyone else on here play Elden Ring? If you get frustrated with them and you can't figure it out, as I said, I can put Mario Kart on for you. Give me a second. I'll put it in. Yeah, let me get. And sometimes these enemies will have like golden eyes. If they have those golden eyes, they will drop more experience, which is also a big plus. So sometimes you get a bonus, and then when they drop the items, you can sell those golden runes for a good bit. So that's an extra bonus here as well. They drop those runes pretty frequently. I wish they'd start dropping smithing stones, because I need those. Combo smithing stone level 6. I need just one. Once I get one smithing stone level 6, I can upgrade this sword all the way to level 8, and that'll really increase its damage output. Like drastically increase. Well, I don't play it on PS4, man. We play it on PC. We play it on PC. So you want to play Mario Kart again?
Yeah.
Alright, Neil, just chill out. I'm gonna put Mario Kart on for her. Where'd I put it? Where is it?
I jumped to the other side and I just want to.
How do you want to do it? You want to play against other people or race like you was before? Try to get it all selected for you. Do you want peach? Do you want peach?
Yeah,
I'm just trying to help you out. I did the wrong thing. My bad.
Yeah.
What level do you want now?
The cake one.
Yeah. Alright guys, we're back. Yeah, you might need a little bit of a newer one probably for this game, bud. How are you doing today, Cash? You say you're playing Call of Duty on your cell phone? Never really been a fan of cell phone games, personally. Never really enjoyed them. Doesn't mean they're no good, it just means I was never a fan of them. There's a couple that I've enjoyed playing. Not very many, but there has been a couple that have been fun to play. Let's see what we can do to help our stamina, maybe. See, this helps stamina recovery speed. But that puts us... I'm not really dodging anyway, so heck with it. Just makes me walk... It just makes me dodge slower. I don't think it does anything else but make me dodge slower, so... We'll find out. I don't know how much more we're going to take this in. I haven't really decided on that yet. I know I want to get my strength up to 50. My faith needs to go up to 30. And my health needs to go up to 40. Other than that, I'm not sure what I want to do with my build. We're probably going to shoot our decks up some. Because I want to do that one build. And I think it's going to require me to take my decks up, unfortunately. Which sucks, but I think that's what it's going to require. Oh man, are you kidding me? And that's what happens sometimes. As you just seen, that thing literally just grabbed a hold of me and killed me in one shot. That's something you gotta watch for. And it just ruined a lot of crap, so that really sucks. You gotta watch for that, man. They can grab you like that, and I could potentially lose 260,000 experience right here if I'm not careful when going through here. Oh, it looks like my stuff's right there. Thank goodness it's right there. I could have lost 260,000 experience right there, which that would have been devastating. I'd have been madder than hell if I lost all that experience. No, I can't. Gotta figure it out. Whenever that sign's up, that means you gotta turn around and go the opposite direction. When that sign's up. Dang it, man. Looks like when I'm heavy, I use more stamina. So I may have to change something, because I'm noticing now that I'm heavy, I'm using more stamina per attack, slowing me way down when I have a heavy load. So I didn't know that until now. But it looks like I'm going to have to. I'm definitely using more stamina per attack, which is slowing my overall run speed way down. We're going to have to make some adjustments there. Hey, nothing wrong with that, eyes, man. Nothing wrong with that at all, big dude. Nothing wrong with that, man. So we're going to equip a different armor just for a moment to get us back down to a medium load. And I mean, hey, we got we got some people in here right now, which is a good sign. And we'll just see how it turns out. We're up to 276,000 experience so far, which is pretty darn impressive. Pretty impressive, if I do say so myself. Just fell down. I don't know why he's falling down late, but that's putting us in a situation because he's dangerous. If he gets behind you and you get out of the scene, he'll kill you. I don't know why. He does a ton of damage, so he screwed up my run this time as well. It's taken me longer than it usually takes me. Getting a little bit annoying, but it's not a big deal. Once we start taking some of our stats up, we'll be able to get through here even faster.
I'm stuck in the frosty mom.
Who else we got on here today? Who else we got, guys? I know we got some more people on here, don't we? I wonder if when I need to test something. Maybe it's just wearing off. I don't have too many more of these to use. It increases my experience when I use those, but... I need to be, like, right here. To pull that rat down. I meant to heal when I didn't. That's when I hurt me. Let my stamina go up. Gotta get this rat out. This rat, man, this guy is a pain in the butt. Oh, I should have picked that up. Oh, crap. Bombarded. Something hit me, didn't it? Something got me there. I think we got them all. Looks like we got them all. So it looks like when I teleport, it's causing me to lose my power-up. That's exactly what it's doing. I lose that experience power-up. Maybe I lose it when I go in here and rest. I'm not sure on that. We're about to find out. Nope, I keep it when I rest, but when I teleport, I lose the experience power-up. So we are going to have to walk to the side of grace if I want to keep that going for more than one run. And of course, we want it to last as long as we can get it to last. So. The bigger the experience is, the better. I'll tell you what, this sword's not too hard to get, and I'm going to be honest with you, it does a hell of a job. It's not too hard to get a hold of. It does a great job. And the boss fight to get it is pretty easy for the most part. So it's not a hard boss fight by no means. I screwed up, man. I don't even know if we killed the rat that time either, but we're not going to stress it. So yes, so I still have my experience buff, but when I teleport, which I didn't know until now. So if you use the golden foot for an experience buff, do not teleport to the waypoint, because if you do, you will lose that buff. And I just wasted about 4 or 5 of them on doing exactly that. I've still got it. I did 2 runs with 1 buff. That's pretty good. And we're getting a bunch of golden runes on top of everything. So what's up, Evie? How's your day going? Try to get some chat going in here. How's your day going, Evie? Chat going, guys, the better. So, let's get as much chat going as we can. The more the better, guys. Ah, crap, I'm dead. Like I said, sometimes that happens. I don't know what the different circumstances are of why sometimes they can grab a hold of me and sometimes they can't. I don't really care what the circumstances are. It doesn't really matter. All that matters is that level just killed me. If he grabs you, it's a one-hit kill. So you do have to be careful for that if he manages to grab you. Sometimes he grabs me, and I don't know why or how. I need to look up how this sword's, the ability on my sword scales, like I said. I looked that up, and then I can possibly power up the ability. You can power up all your abilities by scaling them correctly. That rat screwed my plans up big time. You gotta watch that rat, man. I don't plan on dying here again. I can avoid it, I'm going to, even if it slows me down. Because I use my bracing effect, so I don't want to die here again. It's always one of those pale-looking bats. Don't grab me, I'm fine. One of that guy up there grabs me. I don't know why or how, but it's a one-shot every time. So we are up to 346,000, and what little bit of time we've been doing this, we've even taken a break, which is pretty impressive. We haven't been doing this nowhere near an hour yet. I mean, not even close. Now, as I said, we've taken a break and did a couple other things. We went to the Pokemon side on the stream. So actual running it, we've been doing it for maybe like 20 minutes of just straight running, about 20 minutes or so. 346 grand. If I projected it correctly, we should be able to get over around 650,000 up to 800,000 experience doing this, which is pretty massive. If I'm being straight up honest, that's pretty massive. Doing a good job. Doing great. And then once we're done, we can go cash the runes in, guys. And we can cash the runes in, and they'll have a ton more. We'll get a ton more runes for the golden runes. Cash the runes in for runes. I do, Nick. I have 4 mystery boxes for sale tonight. So there's 4 of them for sale. We got plenty of mystery boxes. We still got a massive deal on our master set. We've got a massive deal on the promo set. There's several promo cards there, several. And it's 100. Someone buys them, in the next hour. With shipping included, all those promos we show. All those vintage promos, I will sell them for literally $115 shipped out. That's about $60 off. So that's a really impressive deal. Mystery boxes are 23. Trying to think here. Our packs are $4.75 for members, and they are $5.25 for non-members. Tonight we're just going to do $4.75 for members on Brilliant Stars, and I will do $5 a piece for non-members. So I'll take a $25 discount for non-members tonight. So $4.75 for members for Brilliant Stars, $5 for non-members on Brilliant Stars tonight. On mystery boxes, they're $23. I mean. The promo set, like I said, $115 shipped out. That's shipping included. Yeah, it was honestly terrible what he did yesterday. Yes, it was. It was terrible. You're 100% right on that. I haven't said anything else about it, but it really was terrible, Evie. I agree 100%. If you haven't watched it, go back and watch it. It was pretty crappy, but yep, doing great. I looked. We have the vintage binder set, as I said. It's a full master set. Oh crap. Base set, fossil, and jungle. It has all first 151 Pokemon, all of them. It has multiple of each vintage hollows. I'm not just going to get one copy of most of the hollows in the binder. We have a video to show you exactly what's in it, but most of the hollows you will get 2 or 3 of them. You will get 2 and 3 of every common, uncommon, and some of the rare cards from base set, fossil, and jungle, all 3. You will get several first editions. Several. You will get a bunch of Shadowless cards. There's almost one copy of every card that's at least near mint. Almost. Not every card, but it's very close. You will also, for the $2,700 deal, you will receive all of that's in the binder. You will get the promo Mewtwo's, because they're in the binder, the promo Mewtwo's. And the holographic Mewtwo is in perfect condition. And the Dragonite. There's first edition holo cards. There's first edition non-holo cards in the binder. And like I said, shadowless. You will get the promo Mew. And you will get the holographic promo Mew. So it's a really good deal. You will also get all of my base set 2 commons, uncommons, and rares. And there's a bunch. You will also get all of my Team Rocket, all of my remaining first edition cards, all of my remaining Team Rocket first eds, and my Team Rocket first eds, and everything remaining of Team Rocket that I have. You get all of it. So it's all part of the deal. You will also get, for the $2,700 deal, you will get the Ancient Mew. I will be willing to include my $80 token kit holo into that as well. So you're going to get that as well. My token kit holo. I'll even include another vintage holo in there. It's just another bonus. I mean, you already got such a crazy deal. It's unreal. And then if you have the extra to throw in to get it up to $2,850, I will include all of those promo holos that I was just talking about in the deal. The promo bundle, I'll include that it's actually a $160 bundle that I have discounted down to $115 right now. I'll include that. And I'll include my Near Mint Black Star Venusaur, which is about $160 to $180. But I got him on sale tonight for $120 right now. I'd actually be willing to drop him down to $115 shipped out. Right now. I'll include him in there for $2,850, so you're going to get like an extra $300. And another thing I'll include would be an Heritage Venusaur as well. So you're going to get just a crazy sick deal for $2,850 or just $2,700. I mean, the binder itself is worth well over $3,000. And you're going to get everything. It's a killer deal for anyone who needs it. And for anyone who hasn't been here that may be here now, we're only selling this so I have funding for the channel. That's the only reason I'm selling this. Is for channel funding. I don't have the funding to keep my channel going past the It's the only reason I'm selling it. No other reason. That's the only reason. That way we can get a lot of product in here and you know, start doing big giveaways for people again, that kind of stuff. That's the reason we're selling this binder. It's a piece of work, it's a piece of art really that I put together in the last 2 years. I've spent 2 years putting it together. It's got very nice copies of cards, very nice copies. I mean, it's just really nice. And it's a really special binder that I put together that I really like, and I think it's a great investment for somebody. It's a great investment. I mean, you're going to get your money's worth out of this thing if you resell. I just don't have a big channel. I don't have a big PayPal that I use. I don't have that stuff. If I had all that, I could probably sell it on PayPal pretty quick. I don't even have it up on PayPal yet, so I don't, not PayPal, but eBay. I don't use PayPal because we got scammed. That's the reason I haven't put it up on eBay. I gotta figure out how to go about doing all that. I've never done a listing on eBay. I've just bought it. That's the reason it's not up on eBay. But if you have a good eBay account, you could sell this thing probably relatively quickly, just the binder alone, without all of everything else. I mean, you're probably gonna get $3,500. I'm not exaggerating. I mean, on a quick day. That's not trying to take forever to sell it. I honestly think you could probably, I mean, I know for a fact you could sell it very fast for at least 32. I need to put it up on there, and that's what I need to take some time to do tomorrow, figure that out, figure out how to do it. I've just never done it. Yeah, I won't use PayPal no more. But it is a really good deal for someone. We got a video on my channel just a couple days ago showing all the cards in the binder. It doesn't show every card individually, and it doesn't show that there's multiple copies of each common and uncommon. But if someone's interested, I'll be happy to take the time to show you. $2,700 gets the binder. It gets the all the promos that are in the binder. It gets the Ancient Mew, it gets all the base set 2, all the Team Rocket, all of that. 2850 will get you even more. 2850 will get you all of the binder, all the base set 2, all of the gym challenge. That's the one I'm messing up. It'll get you all the gym challenge. It'll get you. I'm screwing up really bad. Hold on a second. So it'll get you the binder. For 2850, you'll get the binder. Neil, hold on a second. I'm having trouble concentrating. Too much going on. Quiet down just a tiny bit, please. Do you hear me? You will get the binder. For 2850, you'll get the binder, all the base set 2, all the Team Rocket, all the first edition Team Rocket. You'll get the whole promo bundle that I have for sale. You'll get my Black Star Venusaur, which is near mint, and you'll get an Erica's Venusaur. And I'll even be willing to, and the Togetic. The Togetic also comes in the $2,700 deal. I'll include that in that deal. But for $150 more, you will get about $350 more dollars in cards for $150 bucks. More on Milk, please. Quiet down. So, to clarify that, since I got really tongue-tied and was having trouble there. For $27, you will get the binder, everything that's in it, which is, it's beautiful. You will get all of my base set 2, all of my Team Rocket. For $27.50. $27. You will also get an $80 Togetic. It's a Togetic that it's just a near mint card. It's just a bonus. You'll get all that for $28.50. I will include extra on top of what I just said. A near mint Black Star Venusaur that's worth about $160. They're selling it for up to $200. I'm going to say $160. It's near mint. Get that. You will get a bundle of promo vintage cards. They're all vintage promo cards. Very nice cards. You will get those. They're worth about $150. I have a bundle deal on them right now for $115 shipped out. You will also get Erica's Venusaur as an added bonus. So you'll get all of that just because we're trying to sell it to save the channel. It's about $350 and more stuff. Free stuff just as a bonus for you guys. Just because I want to sell it quickly and get a decent price. I don't want to, lose completely out. We're already selling it for dirt cheap. So I'm willing to include all that extra stuff to try to get a sell on it. It's a pretty good deal. But yep, we got plenty of Pokemon stuff for sale. I'm just not showing it off tonight. Brilliant Stars packs, guys. If you're looking for them, we got a good box. We got $4.75 for members, $5 for non-members. We got mystery boxes, $23 for everybody. We also have a bunch of secrets and different deals. So like I said, guys, I'll do that Black Star Venusaur if someone wants to just get that card tonight. $115 shipped to you right now in the next hour. I'll sell it tonight. Which, if you want to look at it, I'm more than happy to show it to you. It's a killer deal. Great. Here we go again. Stupid rat. And I'll do the whole bundle of promos for $115 shipped out. They were $110 yesterday before we included the Sabrina Days that screwed us over on. We're including that as well into it now. So the band Sabrina's Gaze is included in that promo bundle. If you want to know what's in it, I'll go over it for you guys. There's several promos I'm only charged for $5 a piece. It's a big bundle of vintage promo cards. Black Star cards. A big old bundle. And we are up to 462,000 experience. I've kind of lost track here. I wasn't paying much attention. But 462,000. What's up, Ben? And we do have a nice giveaway tonight. if we can get people to show up to the channel and just support. And, you know, be a part of it, get the chat booming. Like I said, being active in the chat helps, so do all that. Let's start a topic, I guess. Let's try to start a topic here. What game system did you guys, was the first game system you guys played growing up? The first game system you played and learned to play as you were growing up. Somebody start this thing off. I'll start it off. Mine was the regular Nintendo and the Atari. What about the rest of you? What was your first game system? And then after the regular Nintendo, it was the Game. What's up, Marlon? So what else we got, guys? Who else? Let's get the chat going. Get up to about 600,000, I'll go ahead and do some level ups. And I should make this go a little bit faster. I need to figure out how my sword scales. That's what I need to figure out. I don't know if it's bait scaling or if it's death scaling for my sword. I will be looking for a better place to level up. I haven't, this is the first time I've actually spent, I did this twice, but the first time I did it, I only did it for like 30 or 40 minutes, so I have not spent any significant amount of time doing it. This is the first time that we've spent any time in this game, total. I have not done this before, other than for like 15 minutes as a trial, maybe 20 minutes as a trial. Just came down, seriously? Daggone rat. Let's see how much experience this rat gives. We're at 2,460. Let's see if he's worth it. Yep, he gives almost 2,000 experience a kill. So he's definitely worth it. The white bats give like 4,000 something. The regular bats don't give all that much, but they give a decent well, they give like 2,500 apiece. Or 1,200 apiece, I mean. For the regular bats. So this is a good experience haul. It's like 16,000 a minute or something. I don't know. It's something in that general nature. What's up, Marlon, man, if I didn't say that already. But anyway, back to it. Promo deal, man, tonight. 115, guys. I'll do 115 for the whole bundle. The whole bundle. What Bulbasaur, Nick? Oh. Anyway, who wants to get this chat going, man? Is there anybody even in here right now listening to us? What was your guys' first game system you started out playing, guys? Come on, man. Let's get something going here, guys. First game system you started out or learned to play. How you learned to play. I didn't learn PC until I was like 13 or 12. I don't remember when I learned PC. I might have been like 10. Stupid rat. Making my life hard. You dirty rat. Is that still your first race, Mill, or are you on your second? Oh, did you select it all by yourself? Good job. Very proud of you.
I keep jumping off.
Very proud of you. And we can go sell our runes, too, and use that to level up. We'll have a ton of runes. by the end of this. What?
I keep jumping off the road.
Looks to me like you're getting a lot better at the game, Mill. Good job. Once you figure out how to play the games, me and you can start playing them together. Marlon started with the Atari. Hell yeah, Marlon. I started with Nintendo. I started with the Nintendo, but Atari was something I played after the Nintendo. When I started with regular Nintendo, what games, Marlon? I started with of course Mario, and this game where you used to eat like let's see, Ninja Turtles was one. Mario, Ninja Turtles, and there's this game where you like shot rainbows and ate like ice cream and snacks. I don't know what the game was called. And other regular Nintendo games that we started. Oh shoot, what's those? Not Street Fighter, but Double Dragon. Double Dragon was one we started with. I'm trying to think what else. Oh, I can't look. You gotta let me finish my run. And the rat just came down. Of course it is. This rat's driving me crazy. Anyway, Mill, hold on, I'll help you. Just let me get somewhere where I'm safe here. Go up to retry. If you want to change course?
Yeah,
Then go up. One time, right there. Nope, go down. Up, one time. Right there, go to that. Hit A. Hit A. A! The A button. Atari. Who else we got, guys? Come on now. Let's get this in. Eyes of Uncertainty. It says you was a prodigy at Pitfall. I don't know if I played Pitfall or anything. Super Nintendo, regular Nintendo, and Sega. Yeah, we started with, like I said, regular Nintendo, Super Nintendo, and Game Boy. And of course the Atari. I didn't play that much, though. I didn't really care for it. But we did play it. Now, of course, Game Boy was a big thing because Pokemon came out in like 95, 96, I think, or something. I don't know, in that general area. So we started out with Red and Blue and Pokemon with our Game Boys. Well, click it with A, hit A, the one you want to be on, and then go over to it. Which one, Mill? Right there, go left. Right. No. Bring your controller here. Just keep hitting other buttons. You look, if you want to get on the castle, that castle there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have to hit A on the flower, and then you got to choose which one, the castle. There you are. Hold on a minute. I see what you've done. You got yourself at 150 go. Okay, there you are. Yeah, I messaged you, Ben, or like I told you, dude, that I got it. I sent you a message on that thing. Right after you, I don't know, I messaged you back, but I messaged you, Messenger, I think, about that. Mario, Legend of Zelda, and then Dragon Warrior. I didn't start playing Dragon Warrior until I was a little bit older, but that is definitely one of the harder games that you start to learn. It was not that the game necessarily was hard, it was how easy it is to get turned around in Dragon Warrior. that one required a little bit of thinking to get through. Because there was no direction, it didn't tell you where to go. A lot like this game, actually. You just kind of had to figure it out, or you just didn't, kind of, with Dragon Warrior. It's kind of how it was. Oh man, we're getting all kinds of drops. Holy crap. Look at all those golden runes we just got. Do we got anyone else on here other than Ben and Marlin? And Eyes of Uncertainty, are those the only 3 guys we got right now? Chris, you're on here, aren't you, bud? I know you said you ain't feeling great, but you're on here, aren't you? Blue, HR, Jacob. I know, Jacob, you stopped by. One of these days, guys, we won't be struggling and have to ask the questions. We'll have a good one of these days. One of these days we will have it. I knew that was going to happen. I tried to cancel it. I hate that rat. I hate that. Hate that thing. I absolutely despise that stupid rat. Hey Marlon, you know how the scaling works from the Starcaller Cry? Do you know what stat it scales by? Is it strength, dex, or faith? Because if we look at the sword, it requires strength is the main requirement. It also requires intelligence and dex. Do you know which one of those stats? Let's see if we can just find out, maybe. Oh crap, what did I just do? Which one of those stats are the one that we need to take up to increase the potency? I need to go get some, I need to go kill some crows real fast. Let me think. Do you remember the other night, Marlon, when we was playing and I found a bunch of those pigeons and a bunch of crows along the beach to get those crow's foot? Where was I, man? Or I think it was on a bridge or something. I need to find an area where I can go collect a bunch of crow's feet real fast. Can you think of anywhere? I know there's somewhere. I can't think of where all those birds are. I know we was there a couple days ago where there was a bunch of those birds and we could collect that stuff. I need to go collect some. I just can't remember where it was. I need to go collect some real quick, because if I can collect a bunch of them, it'll make this leveling up be a hell of a lot faster. You gotta find like crows or penguins. Penguins, I think they were penguins. They might not have been penguins. But either way, there was an area we was at that had a whole group of them. I can't remember if it was a bridge or a beach or where it was exactly, but I want to make a bunch of those golden crow feet to help us do this faster. I'm gonna hit 600,000 and then I'm gonna move for a minute and go collect some of those feet. We do have plenty of Pokemon cards for sale tonight, guys. You're good, man. You're good, Chris. Sorry, bud. We're just trying to figure out. We're just trying to get the chat going about the Nintendo chat, man. You're good. Don't worry about it. trying to give everyone something to talk about. Trying to get the chat livened up a little bit, man, for the channel. That's all I was trying to do. I need to remember where I found all of those. I'm trying to think, but it's not coming to me at the moment. I've got a ton of runes from this. Those runes are an extra 2,000 experience apiece, so once we sell those. Oh, Dragon Warrior is the best, man. It is by far the best. It is amazing. I might do a run on it, actually. I think I will. I'm going to do a run on it, just because now I really want to, and I love the game. So I'm going to do a complete run on the game, Dragon Warrior. I may only have a week left with you guys. I'm going to have fun. If this week or two is our last 2 weeks, I'm going to have some fun. Those guys who show up, I'm going to be doing some big giveaways and have some deep fun. Screw everything else. You know, if we sell that binder, we'll keep going. But you never know what'll happen. Oh, man, you dirty dog. Screw you, you stupid rat. I hate that rat. Freaking hate that rat. Hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Oh, crap, I didn't even see you. Man, I was definitely distracted there. Anyway, Marlon, let's see if you... I need to see if you answered real quick before I ask. Do you remember where... Does anyone on here remember where we was when I said the other day that this is a good place to get crow's feet? Anyone at all remember where I said that at? D, is there a bunch of stuff connected to the internet right now? Huh? Is that it? If the tablet is, turn it off. Notice the gameplay had a slight delay. I don't think I have it on 4K. I don't think. Our internet just sucks. Our internet's terrible. Please don't yell, man. Alright, so we hit 600,000. So what we're going to do, we're going to level up and then try to go find some crow's feet. I can't remember where they were at, so that's why I was trying to ask if anyone can remember the best area to find them. I guess I could just Google it if I have to, but I've found some areas that were really, really good. Marlon, do you remember any of those areas, man, where we can find the pigeon feet, the crow feet thing, that I can go try to get some of them real fast? Also, I need to see, what is it, the Star Caller Cry, and see how that scales real fast. Let's see if it's off strength. Let's see, just to see how it works. Let's see what we need to do on it. And it doesn't tell me. Because there's got to be a way to power this skill up. I just need to know how. See which, so that doesn't tell me. I just need to figure out what stat is all I need to figure out. My goodness. Let's try something else. Does no one know what stat takes the damage up? I don't need to know how to get it. I just need to know which stat to take up. So intelligence takes up the damage, really? That can't be right. So strength also takes it up. It has to be strength. We're going to go with strength. That's what I'm going to go with. Anyway, let's find it out. Those penguins... Yeah, that's what I thought. I just need to find the best place. What do you need help with, Mill? Hit A. Solar race. A. Hit OK again. Hit A. Hit A. Well, hold on a minute. So the item I need to find is Foul Toad, Foul Foot. So let me see if I can find a best place. Just hit start. Hit the little plus symbol on your controller. There's a plus, okay? Now go down to change course. Third one down. 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 Right there. Yep. A's always to confirm. Go down to change course again. Now click A. Let's just see. I can't remember the area that I found. I just can't remember. Hey, that would help. Hold on a minute here. I think I remember, guys. I think I got an idea. I think I know. I think I got a good place. I do remember. I think I got a place here that I think because it was a beach area. I think I remember now where to go farm it. Oh, I forgot to level up. So we're gonna take our strength up. Let's just get our strength up to 50. That's my goal. Let's just get it up there. So there you go. Strength is up to 50. That was my goal to start with on that, and now we got it. So that's pretty awesome. I need to get my endurance, and there's a bunch of skills I need to take up, but I got my goal on strength right now. So if I dual wield, if I'm double handing a weapon. Can you put damage numbers on in this game? Like, is there a way to put damage numbers on so you know how much damage you're doing? Is that a thing we can add? Mill, which one do you want to go to?
I want to go to that one. Right?
Well, hit A, like I told you. Now go over to it. And then hit A again. I don't know if we can. It's not looking like we can. I would like to have damage numbers, but it's not looking like we can turn those on. Not from what I'm seeing. Not looking like it, guys. No. Oh well. It'd be cool to see how much damage we're hitting. That, you know, we can just use that to our advantage. But anyway, I think in this general area somewhere there are a bunch of those things to farm. I think. I'm not positive on that. Have I not been there before? I almost feel like I've never been to those ruins before. I don't know if I've been there or not, guys. I probably have. I probably just said that, you know. I've probably been here. Yeah, I've been here. Man, these things are dropping all kinds of items. Good gravy, man. Every single kill, I get an item drop, I guess? I guess so. But anyway, back to what we was actually doing here. I think down along this beach, there's a crap ton of those stupid pigeon things. I think. I'm not positive. I guess I got poisoned. But I think down along this beach right here is the spot I found for collecting them. You want as many of this item as you can find. Like, as many as you can find. And I think there's a bunch of them down here. I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure, fellas. Anyway, let's get my phone back up. What's up, Ruiz? Well, we have a bunch of deals, and we plan on shipping out a bunch more. I mean, doing a bunch of giveaways tonight. You know, we get people to show up, we'll do all kinds of it, man. Just need people to show up, guys. That's all we need. Yep, here they are. So there's a huge penguin nest right here. A huge nest of penguins. Look at all these penguins, man. This is a great spot. There we go. Already got 1 foot. Already got 2 feet. They're everywhere right here. This is by far, I think, the best spot that we found. They're everywhere. And I mean everywhere. Got 3, 4. Already got 4 feet, man. Hell yeah. And now all we need to do is go back and respawn them. So 4 feet was, that's pretty daggone good, fellas. That's pretty daggone good. We'll mail it out as soon as we can, Ruiz, man. Things have been really tight financially. There ain't been a lot of people showing up to the channel, man. I will get them out as soon as I can, bud. I promise you. You know I will. As soon as I mean, it's all free giveaway stuff, so I'll get it out as soon as possible, Ruiz. As soon as possible. What was that? Once things pick up, I'll be able to do a lot more giveaways and stuff once people start showing up, man. It's all directly, you know, about how many people show up, but how selling it goes. So that affects how much money we have for sending out our giveaway stuff, buddy. So start coming in, you know, when you can, man. Visit the channel a little bit more. I got a nice vintage giveaway I plan to do tonight if we can get everyone, you know, just get up to 20 something in the chat. I got a nice vintage hollow. Just for people just showing up to the chat. That's all they gotta do. They don't have to pay a dime, they just gotta show up. That's all we ask. Not bad, man. That's a pretty good farm right there, guys. That's a pretty good farm for those. Oh yeah, let's get back on the topic, bud. Let's get some stuff going here, man. Trying everything I can to get people to interact, dude. Trying everything I can. It's crazy how hard it is to get people to interact, ain't it? Man, we've got a bunch of these already, guys. And you can use the feathers. You can use those for crafting arrows. I definitely recommend getting the recipes and farming this for a minute, because you can use it to get better item drops. You can use it to get better experience drops. You can use it for a lot of things. Farm the hell out of it. It is very, very useful. And this is one of the best spots in the entire game for this farm. What is it, baby doll? Okay. Are you having fun? So we did this like 3 times already, guys. There's a rune here every time, too, for some reason. There's a golden rune here every single time. I don't know why. But there is. So we did this run like 3 times now, total. And I can make... Ooh, I'm going to need gold fireflies. Crap. I guess we're going to have to go farm some golden fireflies. That might be harder to do. I didn't realize I needed those, but we can definitely find them. I found them before, we can find them again. So, Gradius 3, Legends of Mythical Ninja, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, Legends of Zelda, A Link to the Past, Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong, man, was awesome. A good one there. We played a lot of, for Super Nintendo, a lot of everything. I remember there used to be this 7-Up game, where you walked around as like the 7-Up person, like the little symbol for 7-Up. It was really an interesting little game, honestly. Played a lot of the Super Mario World, played a lot of the Donkey Kongs, they were really good. Mario Kart. I mean, I played a lot of everything, but I don't remember exactly the name of everything. Mega Man X. Mega Man X was probably my all-time favorite, to be straight up honest, for the Super Nintendo back then. That was probably my all-time favorite, the Mega Man X series. They don't drop a lot of experience, but they drop a lot of those 4-toed Foulfoot. I'll tell you a game I would like to do a little playthrough on the computer for the stream. They used to have this old game. And it's an older game, but it was fun. It was called, I think it was called Deer Hunter, or something. In the original game, you had to do like shoot targets. You had to do like bounties or like quests. I think it was Deer Hunter or The Hunter or something. It was like the very first one ever made, one of the first. And you got money for doing these things, and you could buy guns with your money and different licenses to hunt deer. It's like an old 90, God knows what game. I want to think it was like Deer Hunter, but I'm not sure exactly. And there used to be this other one we used to play back in the day where you was the deer and you hunted humans. It was hilarious. It was like a comedy game where you were the deer and you went around hunting people. And you'd have like the fart call and like the mating call and just all kinds of fun stuff. It was a kind of like a fun game. The deer with a shotgun or a different guns, whatever you wanted to use. But it was pretty cool. I can't remember what that's called either. Deer Avenger, I think. I want to think that hunting game is called the Hunting Game, but I know that's a simple name, but I think that's what it's called. It was for PC back in the day. I just remember playing it. I can't remember much else about it. I know you'd shoot targets in the beginning of it to... Yeah, Pokemachine stopped in for one day there, and he hasn't been here much, man. He stopped in for a day. I know he had some stuff going on. Oh god, I'm dead. And he had stopped in for a day, and then he hasn't really came back since, so I don't know if he's got more stuff going on. I'm not sure, but what's going on, to be honest. I know he had some stuff happen. I don't know, buddy. We seen him like 3 days ago or something of that nature. I can't remember exactly. But I'd definitely love to see more back in the channel. That'd be great. I mean, he's a great person in the channel. There's a lot of guys we haven't seen around much. They come in and out, but they don't stick around very much. Quite a few of them. We had Eevee here for a minute. I don't know where Eevee went, but we had Eevee here for a minute. And just stopped in for like a split second. Not sure if he's still here or not. I haven't seen HR yet tonight. Marlon was here. Not positive if he is or not. I haven't seen Alex yet tonight. Doesn't mean he's not here. Just haven't seen him. Haven't heard from him yet. I haven't seen Blue yet tonight either. There's quite a few others. Haven't seen a lot of guys come in tonight, to be honest. There's a lot of other names that I'm just not thinking of. KNC, I don't think I've seen him tonight. I don't think. Could have, maybe, but I don't recall seeing him. Death Angel, haven't been seeing him much at all lately. He comes in every once in a while. Haven't seen him much lately. He does stop in every once in a while. Cash, I don't think we've seen Cash tonight. Maybe I have. I don't think I have. I don't think Cash has been here. Fresh is here. Or Fresh was here. It looks like he still might be here. Nick was here for a little bit tonight. Eevee was here for a little bit tonight. Cash did stop in for a second. Said he's playing Call of Duty, so he might still be here. Cash might. Yeah, so Fresh has been here tonight. I'm not sure who else, man. I think Pokemachine has something going on in the family, man. I think he had a death or something of that nature. I'm not sure if everything's good in that situation. Hopefully he's okay and everything works out for him. And when everything gets better, hopefully we get a chance to see him a little bit more. Which, Ruiz, you was sick, wasn't you, man? We hadn't seen you a lot here recently either. I think you said you were sick, wasn't you? I'm gonna do one more run, and then we're gonna try to get some golden Fireflies.
Hey, Dad, look at me. I'm driving all around.
Yeah, so KNC stopped by for the beginning, I guess. There's Mr. Abel. Forgot all about him stopping in. Yeah, but he just stopped in just now. Oh, did you send a donation, man? I'll have to check it out. Give me just a second, bud. And I'll definitely check that out, man. Don't go nowhere. Because I definitely didn't see it, so I will 100% just give me just a second, man, to do this last little bird farm here. And I'll switch right over and we'll check that baby out, bud. Thank you. Get you in the donation list, man. We got a big donation giveaway going on for tonight. Or not tonight, but in this round, we're going to give away a whole booster box once we hit that mark, man. We got a bunch of big membership giveaways too, if we can get those members up. I haven't been pushing it very hard recently. We had some bimbo come in here the other day, you know, dogging the channel and taking donations, which is just like, come on, man. That's what everybody on YouTube takes donations. That's what a super chat is. It's a donation. We just do it through Cashapp because our channel's small. And, you know, we don't get the money when it goes through Super Chat because we don't have enough donators. So our guys just donate through through Cash App. That way we actually see the money. Now once we get enough membership, we'll start seeing that. But we still need like 15 more members. But we got a big Charizard member giveaway if we ever get there. We've got a nice one if we can get the members up. We got a very nice Charizard, Sealed Entei, and Charizard, Sealed Entei, Jumpluff, Neo Discovery, and Blastoise and Piplup Cosmic Eclipse giveaway. If we can get the members in here, we got a big one.
I'm lost in the woods, Dad. In this game. I'm lost. I'm lost. Where did I go? Dad, literally, I'm lost. I see a coin. I see a coin. I see a coin. Here's my trail. Cool. Dad, I'm literally lost. I'm lost.
Looks like you did send over a donation, man. Big shout out to Justin, Just Able, man. Sent over a $15 donation. That's tight, man. We have some big deals going on around the channel. Jason, dagnabbit. Just Able. We have some big damn it, dude, speak your mind. Some nice deals going on right now. If you're interested in anything, huge thank you for that donation, man. That's a big help, and we're gonna get you locked into this next donation giveaway. That's a big help, dude. That $15 is a huge help. We're gonna give you 2 spots in the next giveaway, and I will be adding that to the balance, and we're gonna do a pack giveaway, but it'll be just for you. So are you still here, Mr. Jason? That way, because you're gonna get a free pack for that donation, bud. Let me know you're still here so we can do that for you real quick. Also, we have a big set of promo cards that we're doing a big, nice deal on. We sold all the sealed. We don't have any sealed promos left, but we still have a bunch of vintage promos, a bunch of them, nice ones. And they're only $115 tonight. This is tonight. It's only it's about a $45 discount from its actual price. $45 off, but that $115 will be all of them shipped to you. That's shipping included. So it's $109 for the cards, and then our shipping costs. Usually we want $126 is what the price discounted price usually is. So drop that down to $115 tonight. But not just that, we also have our big Black Star Venusaur down. I'd be willing to ship it out to someone for $110 tonight, shipped out to you for $110 if we get a buyer. Here tonight, we got that binder marked down to 27, and we got a bunch of extras with it, and a bunch of other cards marked down as well, baby doll. Just as a heads up. All right, so let's get him a free pack here. I want to switch it over, get him a free pack for that donation, because it's a $15 donation. A $15 donation is a free pack giveaway to anyone who is in that $15. So if 5 people donate $3, all 3 people will be included. He donated 15 by himself, so he's going to be the guy we're giving the donation to, the free pack. So we have collected 40 of those feet so far. That is wild. 40 of those in like 20 minutes.
Pete says hi. Hi, Wiki.
Hey, Mill, press that start button real quick. The plus button. Just kick that light on for your dad real quick. That's all I want you to do. Alright, man. So, we're not actually set up for Pokemon tonight, so it's a little bit of a mess, but not a problem. Still going to hook you up with a free pack.
Yeah, you're doing it.
And we'll show off those promos and stuff real fast while we're at it as well. But, so anyway, the Venusaur, Near Mint Venusaur, I'd be willing to drop 100, I'd ship him out 115 shipped. 110 without the shipping, I meant. 115, he is in great condition. I'd be willing to ship him out. He is gorgeous. And then the promo deal is the Sabrina's Gaze is 16. This is the Error Game Boy Meowth. It's the Error print. This Pikachu, I'm going to drop it down to 5. Mischievous, drop it down to 5. This Pikachu, drop it down to 5. Scizor, 9. 10 for Articuno. 8 for Arcanine. 10 for the Rocket Trap. 20 for the Eevee, and 20 for the Cool Porygon is what they actually price at. But I'm willing to do all of them for $100 and... hell, I think I said $110 shipped out, so might as well. $110 shipped out right now. Or $110. It'd be... Screw it. $110 shipped out for all of them. Hell with it. That's a crazy deal. We was cutting that deal yesterday before. That's a stupid low deal. I'm going to do that deal for the next 30 minutes. Then it'll be $115 shipped out because I'm cutting myself way back on that. But we got this big guy dropped down to 180. If you wanted to get him right this second, I'd do 175 shipped on him. And he's a $230, $260 card. Anyway, free pack for you, Mr. Abel. What's up, guys? We got a opening for you, just a little short one. We're giving a free pack of Brilliant Stars to Mr. Jason Abel, real fast, for a little bit of support he showed to the channel. So let's see if we can get this guy a hit. And this goes to Jason, so good luck, Jason. And unfortunately, nothing in that pack. We just pulled it right off the front of the stack, man. Still, I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Guys, like, share, subscribe. Come join us for a chance to get in on these free giveaways we do every day. Sorry there wasn't nothing in it, big dog. But we'll put it back when you get something, and we'll put it with your next package. So, sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss, but either way, that's how it goes, man. If we can get everyone to show up at the same time tonight, that's what we've been trying to do, and we could get that number from 11 to 25 was what the goal was, but hell, I'd probably settle for 21. I'm going to, if we can just get everyone to show up, that's what I'm going to put it at. I'm not even going to make no other deals. We get everyone to show up, and we're going to give away one of these two beauties tonight, if we can get everyone to show up. So we're just going to put it there. We can start getting guys to show up on a regular basis and get these numbers up. We're going to give away some of those beautiful cards. But we got big deals on everything. And I really appreciate it. I'll go ahead and update that total, man, because that donation's important. And it's just super important, man. The donations change everything. They make a big, big difference in the channel. Because not only we're not losing product. I mean, you're making a donation, which is just free money you're sending our way just for direct support. And it literally makes a gigantic difference. So we'll take that 47. We'll put that up to 62. And I put you down on the books, man. It's just a big deal, man. It makes a big, big difference. It matters a lot. And it really, really helps the channel a lot. So I can't shout you out enough for that. It's an awesome thing. And I really appreciate the support, Jason. Yes, Jason. It is Jason, okay. So I really appreciate that support. Because it really makes a world of difference, man, when people make donations. It may be one of the biggest, actually, I'm not going to say it may be. It is the biggest contributing factor to a small channel like this right now. I mean, with the way things are, it's huge. It means a lot, so thank you so much. I mean, I've watched live streams. I made an example the other day. I was watching Monster Michael Todd, and they did a live stream, and it was only like an hour long total. Like that's all the longer it was like an hour long, and the dude pulled in like $2,500 in donations in 1 hour. Like it makes a world of difference. Like it does. It matters so much. And it makes such a big difference on what you can do with your channel. And they don't even give anything away. They just talk and answer questions about arm wrestling. That's all they do on that channel whenever they do live streams. They just answer questions. Dude pulled in like $2,500 and in donations, super chats in like 1 hour. So every channel gets donations and super chats. For those of you who was trying to give us a hard time for accepting donations the other day, every channel gets it. And it's a way that some viewers like to help show support, and they like to help the channel succeed. I mean, that's what it is. It makes a big world of difference. Other than us doing super chats, we just do it directly through Cash App, and that way, you know, YouTube don't take a cut, and it comes directly to the channel. We throw it directly back into the channel with giveaways and other things that we do with the channel. So we can take that money that's donated and just pour it directly right back into you guys. Without YouTube taking their, you know, taking a month to send it and taking a big old cut out of it. Because that's what they do with us super chats. They take their cut and they'll send over what's left. As an example of the last time you guys, we've got all these new memberships, and you guys helped us get our first paycheck from YouTube, and it was the first one since October of last year, October of 2021. Hey, when you can, pause it. I'll turn that light back off. But it was our first paycheck since October of 2021. We got it like a week ago. So we went like 6 months without one, because, you know, it goes off your views. It goes off your views, your super chats, and your memberships. And here recently, we've had a lot of people step up and show a lot of support. And we got our first one. And it wasn't much. It was like $130, $136 or something, 140 maybe. And then before we received it, that's where it's at. YouTube took, like, out of $136, we received 102. So that's how much they take. They take a crap ton of the cut. And I don't know if they took out fees before that as well. I didn't try to add everything up and see how much the memberships added up to and the super chats and stuff. But just from what total they were showing, they took a large amount out. And that's what they do, man. They get their cut. Not only do they get their cut off the advertisements, but they take it out of your guys' super chats too. And I'm sure they take a cut out of memberships as well. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm sure they do. I don't know that for a fact, but I'm sure they do. Which is why YouTube is one of the biggest companies in the world. I mean, they make a killing, man. But anyways, Mill, will you kill that light, babe? All you gotta do is hit that plus button again. Thank you so much, Jason. Yeah, they take like 50%. He's not lying about that. They really do. They take... That's the reason doing donations right through the Cash App is such a big deal, because like I said, they take like 50% of everything you guys send. And that's no joke, man. They take the money we make off the ads. They take all of it. You don't... I mean, you can make a lot of money on YouTube if you have enough people watching. It's all about how many people you got. And how many people send out super chats and how many members you got. But YouTube takes their share. They take a crap ton. And like I said, it's a ton. So that's the reason we started doing the Cash App, and we started doing pack giveaways. And we have a... Like I said... He just made that donation. It got us up to 62, I think, is what it was. We hit 150. I'm going to put almost every dollar donated to us back into the channel, and I'm going to go buy a booster box, and we're going to give it away to all the donators. So we're going to literally put a huge chunk of that money back in. We might push it past 150, but we're going to literally we're going to buy a booster box, and we're going to give it all back. Give free packs to everyone who donated. So we're not one of those channels that just take your money and don't do anything. We give it back. Alright, so we need gold Fireflies. Let's see if we can find a good place to get golden Fireflies, man. It says they can be found near waters close to minor and Erd trees. Sometimes dropped by giant bats. I didn't ever get any. 11 in the octopus pond located northeast of the Tower of Return. So what? Can they not? Do they not respawn? So it says there's 7 in a pond with rune bears, northwest of the tree at Sophia Riverwell. That's a good place to go. I know where that's at. I don't know if they respawn. They may not respawn. If they don't, that's kind of troublesome, to be straight up honest. It said northwest of the minor tree. There's a pond northwest of this? Like, I don't see a pond anywhere. Let's see if we can find a pond. Oh, we can't teleport to it. Well, son of a gun. See if there's a pond nearby, man. If these things don't respawn, that's going to be a problem, because I never took that into consideration. If they don't respawn, that's really, really a problem. And I never took it into consideration whatsoever. Hell, there's 7 of them right there. They have to respawn. There's no way in hell I didn't pick those up. There's just no way I didn't pick those up. I don't know if they respawn or not, but there's 7 of them right there. So let's, if these respawn at the site of grace, would be good. Because there was quite a bit of them there. If they do, this will be a super easy and super fast gold Firefly farm. If they don't respawn on... And they make... Nope, they respawn. So this is an amazing... We're going to have to kill this bear real quick. I don't want to kill this bear, but we're going to have to, because he's being a pain in my butt. I don't want to. I'm not going to lie to you guys. He's a real pain. Oh, scheisse. But it looks like we can farm the hell out of them right here. I'll just mark it on my map, and you guys should definitely farm them from right here, man. 100% you guys should get into this one. Wow, I did not affect him at all. Okay, cool. I'm gonna try not to get my butt kicked. I'm gonna try not to get my butt kicked. I haven't fought one of these in a while. Oh, they're weak now. Hell. I ain't got nothing to worry about. This guy's weak as crap. He can't even hardly hurt me no more. Not that I'm doing a very good job of fighting back right now. At all. Hell is it? There, he's that piece of crap. But this is obviously a great place to get these since they respawn. I'll mark it on my map, man. You guys, if you're looking to do what I'm doing, you should definitely get in on this. It's a great place for Fireflies. And it looks like there's quite a few of them here. And they respawn and reset every time. And this is a pretty rare item, so that's a great spot to get them. And it's a very, very quick process, too. What's up, H? Yep, they do, man. And that's the lifeblood of a small channel. That's the crazy thing, guys, you know. I mean, it really is the lifeblood of a small channel, starting out. Well, it's the lifeblood of a small channel. views is, you know, just as important, but they can be hard as hell to get. Mr. HR, man, I was in your live chat. Your live stream earlier, man. I kept trying to talk to you, but you never did reply. But I was in your chat earlier, bud. Your live stream. You was playing some Goku Dragon Ball Super game on your cell phone, I think. I don't know exactly what you was playing, but you was definitely playing something on your cell phone. That's funny, that bear doesn't attack me. He don't want a piece of me, man. He just looks at me, he's like, hell with you, man. I don't want a piece of that. Hey, D. Hey, D. You're fine, Ashton. I'll go talk to her in a minute. Dude ain't even trying to attack me. That's wild. I'm too strong now. But anyway, you use these golden fireflies to make that item that gives you more experience. So that's what they're used for. You need these and the foul feet. So we just showed you guys two amazing places to farm all the items required for the foul feet. The four-fingered, four-toed, whatever the hell foul foot thing. Yeah, babe. The golden one. Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to see what she's planning on doing about supper.
I don't know.
Look at all those fireflies. There's a ton of them in that pond. Just a ton of them. Yeah, man. Just wanted to, you know, come in and show you some support back, bud. That's what we do, man. Try to come in and show you some support back, bud. That's what it's all about. I've tried to check out every video you've released. I do my best to, I think I've checked them all. And I watched some of them a couple times as well. Like, multiple times for you. And tried to give you plenty of likes, man. Try to give you a little boost. Try to do what I can. That's, you know, I try to do exactly what I ask people to do for me. Watch the videos, give them a, you know, a like, give them a couple views if you can. Share them. So that's what I try to do. I try to do exactly what I ask people to do. It wouldn't be right of me to ask it if I wouldn't do it myself.
I'm stuck. What the hell? I'm gonna get into that tree.
Man, these are so easy to farm. This is so easy. This is super fast. This is crazy how easy these are to get. Like, this is ridiculously fast. I mean, hell, I've already got 80 of these things. Like, holy crap, man, they're so easy to get. We're going to be able to level up like a madman here in a minute. Like a madman. A straight beast. Wasting my time, bear. I can't reset because of you, you stupid bear. Yeah, that's what usually you have to do, man. Is join it like I do. Like I join all of my live streams off of either a tablet or a cell phone, because that gives you an extra way. I mean, I can respond on my computer, but if you was play the game on like a tablet or something, you will be able to respond with your cell phone, or the opposite. Play the game on your cell phone, join your own live stream under the same account on a tablet, and respawn that way. I mean, like I said, I hook mine up with my cell phone. I mean, I'm on my cell phone right now as we live stream on the game. That's how I keep track of all of my comments, is by my cell phone. Alright, so we got plenty of gold fireflies. That's how I see your guys' chat. Everything.
Come on. Ow.
Alright, so now we're going to go back. We got everything we need. We can continue to farm for a little bit more. I'm going to finish running through the game completely. I'm going to finish it. But I wanted to get some of these items that you see me farming. That way we can speed things up on the farm until I find a better farming spot. And those golden feet that I can make are a big factor. They play a big factor in that. These guys drop the 4-toed foul foot, so they drop that part of the item I need. And then the Fireflies you get out of that pond. Marlon, are you still with us, bud? Did you see those 2 spots that I'm using to get those items? I mean, I know it would help you out a lot. Should help you out some on leveling up. If you've seen those spots I was farming. Oh, we still have everything for sale tonight, guys. Like I said, I'm just not trying to promote it. Got a huge deal on the promos. Alright, that should be enough. We got a huge deal on the promos. I only got 51 of the foul feet, but that's okay. That should be plenty of these. I mean, look at all those, guys. I make 30 of them just like that. Boom. Oh, I exceeded the maximum? What's the maximum? 10? I can only hold 10 at a time? Well, that's a joke. That can't be right. Yeah, it is, too. Alright, now we can go back and really pump up our farm just a little bit. But as I was simply stating to you guys, we have we're getting close to our donation giveaway. We need to get some members in here. We need to get some more members. We got that big promo bundle. I'm willing to sell it and ship it to you guys for $110. Like, that's a crazy deal. 110 bucks. I'm willing to ship out and sell you the Black Star Beast for 115. Now that is a one-night deal on that meter. I mean, I've got it marked way down just because I'm trying to sell it fast. It is marked way down. And I'm not exaggerating, it really is. It's a near mint copy. It's in good shape. It's marked way down. You figuring it out, Mill? You having fun?
Yeah.
Mill's figuring out how to play a Switch for the first time. It's pretty awesome, actually. To be honest with you guys. It's actually really cool. She's doing a really good job, too. She's finally figured out how to navigate the menu. She's playing Mario Kart 8 for the Nintendo Switch. So she's doing a really good job. I haven't had to help her in the last, I don't know, 10, 15, 20 minutes. She's doing a good job. Very proud. I told her once you learn to read, you'll be able to play these games. She's learning to read, so now she can play the games. Racing other people, Bill? calm down a little bit there, killer. Calm down just a little bit there, bud. Maybe eventually I can do a live stream with me and her playing something. That was the hopes here. The toe feet, man, if you've seen where they're at, they're just at that beach down at the south of the map. I can show you if you need to know where the place to get those pigeons are. There could be a better place for the pigeon feet. I don't know. I mean, what are you trying to do? Get a map? A different racetrack, yeah. Which one are you trying to get? Alright, well, hold on though. Back on it. Go into that. Hit A once. Hit it once. Now go over. To your right. Go right. Until you get... Hit A. What'd you do wrong? Like, I'm not seeing what you're doing. Yeah, you can. Chill out. Just go back to change course. Crap, man, I messed up bad here. Alright, now hit A one time. Now go to your right. Go over. Nope, you did it wrong. Go back. Hold on now. You hit the top button now. Hit R. Up top. Hit only one time. Okay, now go to your right. To your right. It's the bell, ain't it? Yes. Now once you get to the bell, you hit A one time to go into it. Now you go to your right over to Big Blue. Crap, what did I just do? I know I'm gonna get me killed. It doesn't look like the item drop is helping much. I know the extra runes is helping, but the item drop ain't doing much. Yep. When your kid gets old enough, guys, have fun trying to teach them how to play a video game, man. I don't remember it being that hard to learn it when I was a kid. I just remember playing the dang game and just learning it by myself. I don't think anyone ever showed me how to do it, I don't think, when I was a kid. I think we had to learn it by ourselves, if I remember correctly. I think we just played until we figured it out. I mean, regular Nintendo was not very instructive. Like, it didn't tell you what to do in games, so you either figured it out or you just didn't do it. There wasn't no internet to look at. You had to either get like a game magazine if you wanted to figure out secrets and stuff, or you had to find them. That was your choices. I'm not very focused right now. Amelia keeps trying to make me look back there, so I'm screwing my run up pretty bad, but yeah, well, you want to try to stay on the track. You don't want to jump off if you can avoid jumping off. I mean, if you want to jump off, you can jump off. That's what you want to do. But your goal is to stay on the track. Alright, Chris, man. Thanks for coming back, bro. I'm catching up with my chat. Mill had me occupied for a minute. Glad we got you back, bud. I'm not doing too bad myself. I mean, I'm just trying to just enjoy tonight. If we sell something, that'd be great, but I'm sick of trying to focus on pushing and pushing to sell. I got to do that more this week, but I just need to take a night where I'm not trying to focus on pushing sell. We've got plenty of stuff to sell. Sometimes I just need to damage rate. I should be doing more damage, but it doesn't feel like I'm doing more damage. I took my strength up to 50. So whenever you use a strength weapon, a weapon that requires strength, you can, if you dual wield, not dual wield, but if you hold it with two hands, you get, basically, if you hold a weapon with two hands, if it's a strength weapon, if you have like 30 strength, you can hold like a weapon with like, that going on, what is going on? You could hold a weapon that has like a requirement of like 59. So if you have a weapon that requires just strength, to my knowledge, this is how this works. It's say it takes 59 strength to hold. If you have 30 strength, you can equip that weapon with 30 strength. As long as you hold it with two hands, you can use it effectively. Only with strength though that works. So it basically, holding a weapon with two hands basically doubles your effectiveness when you're using a strength-based weapon. To my knowledge, that's what it says in the game. I don't think that works with Dex or Intelligence. I could be wrong. It might work with Dex and Intelligence, but I don't think it does. I know this ain't very fun to watch me farm. I know it's not. And I'm just trying to level up enough to get some of my other stats up, and so I can go finish the Ranni quest. And it doesn't take very long to do. I have never spent time doing this. This is the first time I've spent the time to do this. So. Like I said, we did a couple practice runs. What was it? A couple like days ago, a week ago. We did some practice runs, but I've never actually tried to sit and level up in this game since like the beginning of the game. And so I'm at the point now where I want to run through the rest of it and get to the new game plus. So until I'm going to finish Ranni's quest, which will probably give me a better place to farm experience. Mill, I'm talking. What is it, Mill? Yeah, you need to go hit A. Once I finish Ranni's quest, I think that's how her name said, it'll let me go to some new areas, and I'm sure I can find a better place to farm in, but for where I'm at right now, this is the best place I know of to farm. I know there's better places in the game. There's a place that's like double the experience right now, but I don't know how to get there. But I know there is a place. Like I said, it's like double the experience I'm getting right now. It's like 1.6 million, which is a crazy amount. I think it's like one of the best places you can get altogether. I think we're getting close to 600 to 720,000 an hour here, if I'm focused on it.
Look, Dad, I'm gonna be racing people.
If I'm focused on it, and basically if I'm focused on it and trying to run through it as fast as I can. I mean, as you can see, we're up to 189,000 already. We did maybe, what, like 5 or 6 runs. It takes, I don't know, what's it take, like a minute and a half to run it. You know, if I power up, it'll take even less time. Might take like 2 minutes. Depends on how much trouble this stupid rat gives me. No, I can't look, honey. Well, if you don't want to race people, go back and change it. Sorry, she's got me very distracted right now. Maybe teaching this kid to play a game was not a good idea. Who knows? But with that experienced claw, I don't know how much of a difference the golden foul foot makes. I would say it's not much, but if you're trying to get experience, every little bit counts. So it's enough. You know, it's enough to where I want to use it each time when it wears off. That's the reason I went and farmed the stuff to get to use it. I need to time it and see how long it takes to get through, and actually try to get through it as quick as I can, time it and see how long it takes. That going rat. Stupid rat, man. I can't see what the heck's even going. What is going on? This definitely ain't gonna be my fastest run because I don't know what just happened. What I do know is this is not going to be my fastest run by no means. But we are up to 218,000 already, so that's pretty good. I'd say if a person farmed this for a couple hours if they wanted to, I'm not going to, but like 4 hours, 5 hours, if they wanted to really farm their level, and they farmed it for that long, they could really make some big level ups here. I'm only going to farm it probably, I don't know how long. I just want to get my stats where they need to be real quick. Where I can wear everything and use everything that I'm trying to use, and that's pretty much it for me. My strength, I'm going to max my strength out. Now, my strength is as high as I need to take it. It's at 50. I don't have no reason to take it higher. I can use every weapon that I want to use with strength, so there's no point in taking it higher for now. So now I can focus on my pace, my vigor, my endurance, and that going rat, man, he's screwing me up. Thank you, also, Chris, for the advertising. The advertising helps too. You never know how much until people advertise. Sometimes it helps, sometimes it don't. But we do have packs and mystery boxes for sale tonight. So, packs, mystery boxes, singles. We have a big deal on vintage promos. If someone orders it tonight, you can get that whole set of vintage promos for $110. I'm probably gonna need to charge shipping with that. But if someone gets it tonight, it's only $110, and it does come with the band Sabrina's Gaze. The Venusaur, $115 shipped to you for $115. I mean, my goodness, that's $60 off of the original pricing, and the original pricing was in the right area of what it's selling for a near mint, actual good copy, not a junky copy where someone says it's near mint and it's all tore up. A copy that is actually in really good shape. There's a difference. I tell you what, guys, I'll make it even better deal on that. No, I'm gonna keep it at 115 shit. It's $109 for the card. I'm not gonna cut it any cheaper. That's cheap enough. Ah, it's that stupid rat again. Dang it! Dang it, no, don't ruin my room, you piece of crap. Oh my goodness. Screw you guys. Stupid rat. Thing screws everything up. If it gets you and it knocks you down, it screws your whole run up. It just, I mean, it costs you time. Now, we're not taking into account how much we're making off of our runes, because I don't know until I go cash them out exactly how much we're pulling in off runes. But I know we're pulling in money, so that's a plus. Or, I guess it's off the golden runes. It's money, experience, whatever you want to consider it in this game. It's called runes. You sell the gold runes for runes. My dad, Marlon for me, my dad played Mario Kart back on the Super Nintendo. He would play Mario Kart. That and the Super Scope. Do you guys remember the Super Scope, man? Super Scope was awesome. I don't know if you guys remember that or not, but it was really awesome. There you are, finally. Oh, I got stuff in there. Never mind. I forgot you already made supper. I was thinking along the lines of... Never mind.
Yeah, the food y'all didn't eat earlier.
Yeah, it's in there on your guys' plate. I forgot all about that. She's been getting pretty good. Like, she's been selecting her maps. Well, I understand that. I'm just saying she's doing really good.
Use your rocket.
Oh, yeah, I haven't been helping her stuff. But she's still been doing really good. It's really impressive. How quickly she learned is really impressive. Screw you, Rat. But yeah, my dad played the Super Scope and Super Mario Kart. Other than that, I have no idea. They played. There used to be this PC game I remember playing back in the day. This has been a long time ago. It was called Kill Barney, I think, is what it was called. It was a game where you walked around. It was like old school style, and you walked around and you killed Barney. I mean, either Barney killed you or you killed Barney. But the game was called Kill Barney. So it was pretty cool. I think the other game was called The Hunting Game, is what I think it was called. Well, I mean, I think our era, Chris, kind of when video games really hit, you know, Atari was one thing, but when the regular Nintendo game came out, it really revolutionized a lot of Atari, especially Game Boy, Super Nintendo, and Sega. That's really when the generation really took off. And then you had PlayStation and Nintendo 64. I mean, things really went taking off when all of those became a thing. I think my favorite generation of gaming in general, all the way, my favorite gen was PlayStation 2, I think, would be for me. Would be my very favorite. Now, Game Boy was one of them because of the Pokemon series. I really did like the Pokemon series when it first came out. But once PlayStation came out, PlayStation 2, I think that's... PC gaming too, as well, but... PlayStation was before I really got a chance to really do a ton of big PC gaming. I love you, Mill. Like, I didn't have my own PC for gaming until I was like 16. When I could work is when I got a PC. My parents never bought me a computer or anything like that. So I got my first computer when I bought my own computer. That's kind of how the PC gaming thing started. I bought my own. We just bought my son this last year. We bought him a really nice gaming laptop, which they've always had access to that kind of stuff because I built my own gaming computer. hell with buying them. Build your own. It's cheaper, and you can have exactly what you want in it. I've built my last 4 computers that I've owned. I built them myself. So hell with, like I said, hell with buying them. You save a lot of money by building them yourself. Or having someone build them exactly for you. Columns. Like, what's columns? Was it like Tetris or something? I played a hell of a lot of Tetris and Dr. Mario. I was good at those 2 games. But I don't know what columns was. I really don't have no clue what that is. Sonic. I played Sonic, but I was never huge into Sonic. Like, it was never my go-to. I played it. I played, like, the ones for Sega, number 1, number 2. I never played a Dreamcast, maybe one time my whole life. That's all I can remember about Dreamcast. I don't remember anything about that system. Never played it. Now, Nintendo 64 and GameCube had a lot of really I remember, like, all the time wishing Pokemon would put a freaking game on the main console like they finally did with the Switch. I know you had, like, Pokemon Coliseum and Pokemon Stadium and Pokemon Snap, but those were not main series hits. And until they did, basically, Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, then Pokemon Sword and Shield, those were the first big step-ups for the Pokemon franchise, and that really changed a lot. I think, you know, Game Boys were great, don't get me wrong, they're awesome. But the Switch is so much better than a Game Boy ever could be. And it's, you know, it would be great if they would make a Pokemon series, I'm not gonna lie, for PC. That would make my day. Now, I know a lot of you Nintendo fans would dislike that, but if they would make a Pokemon mainline series like Scarlet and Violet, and they put it on PC, that would make a dude. I don't care if you have to be active online all the time, so it helps against people cracking the game, and, you know, that stuff, that's fine with me, I don't care. Well, I'm 100% okay with that, if you have to be online all the time to play it. But getting one with upgrading graphics, an actual Pokemon game that has the graphics like Elden Ring, and the capability that a PC has, that would just be freaking amazing. Because the Nintendo Switch is great, but it is very limited on its capacity. That's not going to change. It's never going to change with the Nintendo Switch, and it's not going to change anytime soon until a new main line of Nintendos come and they decide to put processing and graphics as one of their main capabilities. That'll never change. So getting a Pokemon series on PC would be freaking amazing for me. That's just for me in general. I would love it. And not only that, I mean, I would be able to use my cheat engine, so once I got done beating the game, you know, I could get my unlimited Master Ball, have fun with, you know, cheating on the game too, so I would love it, personally. Well, guys, it looks like all the other guys are not sharing our fun tonight. It looks like just basically Chris, Marlon, and Eyes of Uncertainty are the only warriors tonight. Maybe someone else. There might be a couple more people in the background, I'm not sure, but it looks like you guys are the champs for tonight. I was hoping for a better turnout. I wasn't expecting one, but I was hoping for one tonight. Hoping to get some PC lovers or something. I was just hoping for a change, and everyone show up for once. I was just hoping it would happen. I know I was holding my breath on it, but it would have been nice for a change. It would have been nice for once, for everyone to be in here and have a good live stream just one time. It would have been really nice. I'm gonna grab a little bit of something real fast. So guys, interesting fact. I just found out that my 3-year-old is too smart for his own good. So, if you guys remember it all, you probably don't, but we have that big back storage room where I got all my Pokemon stuff. Well, in that back room, we put all of our dried canned food, pasta, sauces, extra sauce, you know, extra pizza sauce, cake mix, all of our dry stuff, snack cakes, everything. Well, I didn't notice it, but I guess my wife just informed me that Ashton drug a kitchen chair all the way from the kitchen, which it's right beside it, but regardless, he took a kitchen chair, and these shelves are tall, they're high, and he drug it into that back room, the Pokemon storage room, the one that he drug it all the way back in there, and somehow he managed to get a whole box of brownie fat cakes, basically. Little Debbie's. He managed to get an entire box. He got on that chair, got him a box of brownies, and I'd be damned, every last one of those brownies were gone. So he must have ate a bunch of them. I don't know how many, but he must have been sneaking when I wasn't looking and getting him some daggone brownies. I just can't believe it. Amelia had to have helped him, but she's saying we don't think he did, but she did. So that's crazy as hell, man. Little butthole. He's only 3. I mean, he turns 4 this year, but still. He's a hard one now. Out of my 4 so far, he's my last. And he's, of course, my youngest, but he has been the hardest too. He's a handful. And that is no joke. Are still here with us, a couple of you guys? Yeah, Chris is still here, so. It just blows my mind. I can't believe it. I guess, you know, he's been using chairs to get what he wants for a while now, but it just blows my mind that he thought to drag a kitchen chair into that room and get up on the shelves and get him a box of brownies. It blows my mind that boy did that. I don't know why, because he has a little stool he likes to drag into the bathroom and get up on the kitchen and the bathroom sink and play with the water in the bathroom sink. He likes to do that too when you're not looking. And there's a lot of people out there be like, oh, you ain't watching your kids. No, it's not that I'm not watching my kids. Kids are stealthy little son of a guns, man. They are sneaky, they are stealthy, and they are tricky. You can take your eyes off of them for 5 seconds, boy, and they'll be doing something they ain't supposed to be, especially when they're little. I had him in here with me yesterday while we were live streaming, and here's what he does. He's really tricky. Or to do this at night too, like when you lay down for bed, he will crawl on the floor and he will just very, really slow. He will move his body. Like he's learned like the art of stealth it has already. And he will barely just move, making sure he don't make a noise. He will just drag his body on the floor really slow, and he'll keep looking, and he'll just sit there and dead still if you don't see him. He'll just sit there. So if he looks up and he sees that you're not looking, he'll keep moving, but if he thinks you're going to look, he'll stop moving, and he'll just sit there real still and quiet. And then when you turn your head again, like if you don't notice him, he'll just continue, and next thing you know, 3 seconds later, he's in a whole complete different room doing something he's supposed to be doing. And he's gotten really good at it. Like really, really good at it. What you doing, Ashton? I'm talking about you right now, actually. Like, for instance, he had a cup of chocolate milk in the kitchen. Well, he knows that we only allow drinks in the kitchen because they spill crap all over our carpet everywhere, so they're not allowed in the front room. Well, he went in there, got him a brownie, And the brownie wasn't good enough. Yeah, you can turn it off if they're heated up. Not only did he get a brownie, he grabbed his cup of chocolate milk and went in there and sat down on the couch and watching his Paw Patrol with a cup of chocolate milk and a daggone brownie cake. Then Deidre walks in the front room and she's like, "What are you doing?" And so what's he do? He tries to just slowly hide that cup of chocolate milk behind his back like he didn't have it. The kid's killing me, man. Killing me, dude. Not right now, bud. Sneaky little guy he is. Mill never done that sneaking stuff, but Ashton, he does, man.
Mill is a hider. She does the hiding shit where you put the finder and the like screen for cleaner. You're not playing it.
Yeah, we're gonna be turning it off, bud. But I'm not joking, man. He'd just be sitting up there on the couch, legs crossed, cup of chocolate milk, and a brownie. Just like, what the hell, man?
Like he owns the damn thing.
Watching Paw Patrol. Oh, man, he's something else. Thinking about it is kind of funny, but it's just like, what the crap, man? Definitely got the sneaking around because they're so light that they don't make sound when they walk. They're light anyway. So the floor don't creak or nothing like that. We got carpet, so you can walk. I can walk pretty quietly through that. I'm heavy. So they're so light they can walk around and not make a noise at all. So they can definitely do some sneaking. We try to figure it out 100%. Yeah, that's another thing he'll do. Oh, I know. He did that with the bubble gum he got out of your purse. He got a thing of chewing gum out of Deidre's purse yesterday. And here's his newest thing he likes to do. So whenever he sees or hears you coming in, he'll throw it under his blanket. And you'll, "Hey, what are you doing? What do you got?" And he'll throw his hands up in the air. "I got nothing." But if you go over there and check under his blanket, you'll find that he does have either whatever it is that he's got. He'll hide it under his blanket, and then he'll bring his hands up like he ain't got nothing. And most of the time, you'll see him put it under the blanket. Like, you'll see him do it, but he thinks that you don't see it. And he'll sit there and say, "I ain't got nothing." Yeah, see, I turned the gameplay up. I'll turn it down. I turned it up yesterday. I'll turn it back down. Second, and I will turn the gameplay sound back down. I turned it up so nobody could hear the game. Give me just a moment, and I will crack it back down. Let me clear this place, and I will turn it down again. I didn't realize it was so loud. Just thanks for the input and letting me know. That way we can get it taken care of. Because I thought it was good, so I didn't know. So thanks for letting me know. As soon as I clear it out, man, I will turn it down. Oh, I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. I forgot to change it over to my headset. That's what's going on. It's coming out of my freaking surround sound system. I just forgot. Sometimes I just forget this stuff. And I forgot to change it over to my headset. Let me change it over to my headset, Chris, and tell me if it's still as loud, man. Give me 1 second. Because you guys are probably hearing it in my microphone as well, which I just completely forgot. Because it probably has an echo and everything, which is super annoying. There, now it's on my headset. I just forgot, and I'll turn it down just a hair. There we go. You can let me know if that is better. Now it's on my headset, and just let me know if that's better now that I turned it down a little bit, and I switched it over to my headset. So let's see if that makes it any better for you. I completely forgot, guys, to do that. So you've probably been hearing an echo this whole freaking time. And just because I forgot to switch it over to the to the headset. Oh, he's definitely smart. He's not just smart, like, he's crafty. Like, that's the crazy part. He's sneaky. He's crafty. If it's still real bad, let me know and I'll turn it down more. I turned it up yesterday. Here we go. So if it's still loud, let me know. Well, I switched it over to my headset. I didn't have it turned. The headset's been on the whole time, but I didn't turn the sound of the game was coming out of my surround sound system instead of into my headset, so my microphone could have been picking that up. And if it was picking it up, that would have given you guys an echo, which I don't want. Let me grab my plate. I had to heat my supper up. I also, guys, I still want to give Mr. Jason a big thank you for his donation tonight, and Chris, Marlon, I want to thank him very much for his donation yesterday. And, Cash, I want to thank you again for your donation yesterday as well. I'm going to eat a little bit of food real quick. So guys, let's think of another subject, man. Duck Hunt was amazing, by the way. Marlon, when you played Duck Hunt, did you use the gun, I don't know what it was, the regular Nintendo gun? That's what we used to play it, man. I don't know if you could play it without the gun, but we also used to have this track meet game for the Nintendo. Nintendo's always did really cool stuff. And we had this mat that we hooked into the regular Nintendo, and you could run on the mat. So you ran on it, and like your feet, the faster you ran in the game. It was like an Olympics game. It was so cool. Nintendo's been doing that since, you know, Super Nintendo. They had the bazooka scope. So they had the Mario Hunt game, where you use the bazooka, and then the Super Nintendo bazooka to play, like you rode around on Yoshi and you shot stuff with the bazooka. That game was amazing, by the way. Super Nintendo definitely, I mean, Nintendo's always had it figured out. They've always had cool little things that you could use in your video games, or use to play your video games. I mean, hell, it started all the way with regular Nintendo, with Duck Hunt. And the gun that came with it, so the Duck Hunt gun. I mean, they had that figured out right from the beginning, the infrared thing. All the way from the beginning of gaming, man, they had that crap figured out. And then they had the track pad, so it was a big pad that you ran on, and the faster you ran on it in place, the faster you moved on the game. That was regular Nintendo, man, back in the 90s. Then Super Nintendo had the big bazooka scope, which was also infrared. And it was pretty awesome, too, man. When you think about it, Nintendo has always had that kind of stuff They've always been the king of that kind of stuff. I know Xbox did their motion stuff, and PlayStation did their motion stuff. But Nintendo's always been the one that's had it figured out when it comes to that kind of stuff. I mean, then they had the Nintendo Wii. That was really awesome. Now, the Nintendo Wii U is kind of just a upgraded Wii, basically. Wasn't very impressive, to be honest. I bought one. And for those of you who don't know, the Nintendo Switch controllers are motion controllers. So, like Mario Kart and stuff, you can play the game by turning your controller. So they still have the motion going on with the Switch still, too. What's he doing, D? Ashton, stop, man. Trying to eat real quick. Whenever, if we get the channel bigger, if we can grow the channel, I'm going to be upgrading my computer. And I'm going to get some of the virtual reality stuff for the computer, and we'll stream some of that stuff too, because they've made some pretty good advancements in virtual reality. Now that set for the computer is like $800, so it's definitely expensive. But I plan to make that upgrade at some point when the channel grows and we start making a little bit of money. Upgrade the computer, dude. That gives me a good idea. If we ever get big for like my 100,000 sub mark, or like 200,000 or something like that, 1 million, I could build a computer and give it away. That'd be so cool, wouldn't it? Like 100,000 subs, if we ever get there, I could build a computer, like a custom computer, like I do. I could build one, and we could give it away to one of our subscribers. That would be awesome. I mean, how cool would that be? I mean, I can build a really nice PC for like $3,500. Final Fantasy 1's great, man. I started playing it a while back. I bought it for the PC. I do plan to finish doing that run. I plan on finishing it. Final Fantasy 1's amazing. It's an amazing game. I think I like Dragon Warrior a little bit better, maybe. I'm not sure. Final Fantasy 1 was amazing. I need to finish Final Fantasy 2. I don't think I finished it. I need to finish number 2. I need to beat number 4. I never finished number 4, so at some point throughout our channel, I need to finish my Final Fantasy 1. I need to just beat all the Final Fantasy games. at some point. That would be a fun month or something on the channel. I don't know how popular it'd be, but hell, I'd enjoy the hell out of it. Alex would enjoy it. Final Fantasy 1 through 9. Not all of them. I don't know if I ever beat number 2 and number 3. I know I didn't beat number 4. I did beat number 1. I did beat number 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 10-2. I beat 10-2. I beat 13. When I originally bought 13, I didn't beat it. I actually went back and beat it a while later. Because I didn't like 13 very much. I played number 11 when it was online. I played it for like a year. I loved the game. Number 11. But it was too multiplayer. You couldn't do anything by yourself on number 11. You had to have a party. You could play about 30 hours into the game. After that, once you went to the desert in Final Fantasy 11, if you didn't have a party, you couldn't do nothing. You could not win without a party. You had to have a party, or you were stuck and you couldn't do nothing. So Final Fantasy 11, I stopped playing it because of that reason. Final Fantasy 14, number 14, I played it for like a month. I don't remember anything about it. It was the other online. Final Fantasy 15, I bought it, and I had it for like 7 months, maybe even 8 months. Did not play it. I played it as soon as I bought it. I bought a bunch of games at one point, back when we started the channel, and did not end up playing it. And then eventually, like 8 months to a year later, I went and played it and beat it. Amazing game. Final Fantasy 15 was amazing. No, you're not playing on the Switch. I will bring the TV back in there in a minute. I can't do it right now. Well, I would love to do... The games I would love to take the time to beat and play on the stream would be Dragon Quest, or Dragon Warrior, I mean. 1 and 2. I don't know about number 2 because I never really played it. I would like to finish playing Breath of Fire, 1 and 2. 3 and 4, the Breath of Fire series, I'd like to do a run on those. Final Fantasy series, I'd like to do 1 through 9. I might even redo the Resident Evil series. Might even redo it, because I really enjoyed the hell out of Resident Evil. Run it all the way. Remake all the way up to number 8. I beat a couple of those. I beat number 2 on the stream. I beat number 3. Resident Evil 2 Remake. Resident Evil 3 Remake. I beat all of those on the stream. Resident Evil Village. I beat that on the stream as well. We started a couple other games, Tales of Gracious, Tales of something. I didn't finish it. I still need to finish that. And then the Monster Hunter, I don't know. The Monster Hunter, I got bored of the way the battle works in the Monster Hunter game. It wasn't that I didn't like it, I just got bored of how the battle functions in that game. It's a good game. Monster Hunter Stories, I mean, number 2. Those are definitely some titles I'd like to run it back and do on the stream. If we get through this next month, that would be enjoyable to do. So if we sell that binder, got a bunch of cool games to play that I would like to play. We have another one that I'm looking forward, if we can get that binder sold, there will be one other game we're going to be streaming. It is it's the third person, oh, what is it? Hold on. Let me think here. Come on, man, think. Dead by Day, no. Quit saying dummy. Oh, I can't think of what it's called. It's that other game that just came out, that zombie game that I said I wanted really bad. That came out with Elden Ring. Can't remember what it's called. Days Be Gone, no. It's the second, it's something number 2. Just can't remember, but I haven't bought it yet because I haven't had the money, but I really want it. Dead by Daylight. I'll have to look at my Steam list here in a minute and tell you guys what it's called. But if we can sell that binder, it is one of the next games I plan on doing on the stream. It's an amazing, amazing game. Well, number 1 was amazing. It's a parkour zombie game. Third person zombie RPG parkour game. Cannot remember what it is called though. I'll tell you guys. Now we do have a lot of stuff for sale. As I told you guys, we got that promo deal. I might, Alex, if I can't sell it as a bundle, man, I'll split it apart for you. I'm still trying to. I'm only asking 100, and it'll be 116 after shipping is all I'm asking for the whole bundle of everything. I would like to sell it as a bundle if I can, but if I can't, I'm just gonna split it apart. Let's see, what was that? The name of that game? Dying Light. Dying Light 2 is one that I want to do a run on. Dying Light 1 was freaking one of my favorite zombie games of all time. Resident Evil still is my favorite. It'll always be my favorite, but number 2 is Dying Light. When I bought that game, I had never played anything like it before. I was not an Assassin's Creed fan, so I didn't play Assassin's Creed games. Well, it has Assassin's Creed type parkour, but it has RPG zombie killing, or FPS. It's third person, whatever you want to do. You can use guns or melee, and it's got a parkour action art aspect to it, the RPG aspect. If you haven't played Dying Light 1, I highly recommend buying it. Get it while it's on sale. One of the best games I ever played in my entire life. If I was to recommend zombie games, out of all honesty, if you like some of the old school games, Dead Island was really good. That's back where it all started. Well, it started with Resident Evil. Dead Island is really good. If you haven't played it, give it a go. They're dirt cheap. They're amazing games. They're action RPG zombie games. They're really good. I would recommend them. They're not my favorites. They're probably like number 4 or 5 on the list. I would say if you want to get into zombie action, I would start it with Resident Evil, man. I'd start with Resident Evil Remake. That's what I'd start it with. Number 2, the remake of the number 2 game. I'd start right there with Resident Evil 2 Remake or 1. I don't know if they remade number 1, but that's where I would start. Then I would get number 3's remake. It was amazing. And then Resident Evil Village, and then Dying Light. Now, Resident Evil is not for everybody. If you don't really like scary games that are hard, that can be hard, then I don't recommend Resident Evil. If you get jump scared really easy, I don't recommend it. They got a different kind of play style. It's not, you don't have that first-person shooter kind of atmosphere. You walk a certain way. If you've never played a Resident Evil game, it's different. The way you walk's different. Everything. The way you aim is different. They make it harder by that aspect. If they ever officially do the remake, they're supposed to be remaking Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 was one of the best Resident Evil games they ever made. I think Village is the best, but number 4 is the second best they ever made, then number 3. For the longest time, Resident Evil 4 was the best Resident Evil game that had ever been made. It came out for GameCube and PlayStation 2, I think. Number 4 was the best. And then now that Resident Evil Village came out, I like it better than I do number 4. And then, you know, it's a hard battle between number 2 and 3. Just because number 3 holds like a special place because it's the one I played as a kid the most. And I still remember it terrifying the hell out of me back when I was a kid. It scared the crap out of me. But when it comes to the overall quality of number 2 and number 3, number 2 was amazing to remake. Now, if they would ever remake number 4, it's probably going to by far be my favorite. I think they are remaking it, but right now it goes Resident Evil Village, then Resident Evil 4, then number 3, then number 2, then number 6. Number 1, I just haven't played it in enough, or I haven't played it in so long, I can't put it in those rankings. What would be your Final Fantasy ranking, Alex? What about you, Marlon? What's your favorite game series, Marlon and Chris? And Alex, how would you rate your Final Fantasy? Best to worst. For your own experience. And Marlon and anyone else, your favorite series, and what do you rate it from best to worst? Any series at all, whether it's Pokemon, it doesn't matter. Your favorite game series and your rating. Let's try to get some stuff going on in this chat. Our chat died, everyone left. Let's try to get some stuff back going. But as I said, guys, it would really, as on another topic, it would really be amazing if just one day everyone can come together and we can get a decent amount of people here. I'm not asking for it to be a permanent thing, just one time. If we have to give this thing up, man, at least let me have that one time, man. One time before it's all said and done. But hook me up, man. What is it, Alex? Resident Evils. Best to worst. Okay, there he is. Someone else tell me there's Marlon and Chris, both of you guys. Favorite game series, and then first, worst to last. Best to worst. So, for Alex, it is Final Fantasy 1. I kind of figured he would say that, to be honest, which is amazing. It is amazing. It's where it all started. Seven, oh man, 7 was good. I did not get a chance to play the remake of 7 because it was a PlayStation exclusive. How lame is that? Why make it a PlayStation exclusive? That is so stupid. They need to make the number 7 remake and put it on the daggone PC. It drives me crazy that I can't play that because I'm never going to buy another PlayStation. At least not anytime soon. Number 3, man, I can't remember number 3 enough to agree or disagree there. I can't remember it enough. Oh, number 1 wasn't your favorite. That was just, you're saying Final Fantasy. Okay, never mind. So number 7 was his favorite. Number 3 was second favorite. Number 1 was third favorite. Gotcha. Gotcha. Get your ass down here, rat. Alright, anyway. let's keep going here. Let me get out here and look. Then he says Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 6. Final Fantasy 6 was good. I love what they did. With number 5 and 6, I love what they did with the job system. Loved it. Loved it, number 5 and number 6. Great game. Actually, I think number 5. Number 6... Can't remember. I can't remember. Damn it. I don't want to be wrong on that. Let's see what else. Number 8. Oh, man. And then number 10. Number 8 was okay. It's not my favorites. It's not on my favorite list, though. Good game. Great storyline. Hated the main character. No, I didn't hate the main character. I hated... There was something about number 8. I think it was the system on number 8 that I didn't like. Number 10. Number 10 had it all around. Amazing play filling. The sphere system was amazing. It was different, but you could get so powerful in number 10. I enjoyed about number 10 the fact that you could get as powerful as you could get on that one. Was what I loved about it. I mean, you could be max damaging, swinging at everything. It was fantastic. If you did the sphere grid right in number 10. I love number 10. It was good. Number 9 for me is number 1. That's my very favorite. I fell in love with that game. Final Fantasy 9 was my absolute favorite of them all. The only thing I hated about number 9, it is my number 1 Final Fantasy favorite. The only thing I hate is the main weapon that your main character has. He has a twin blade or daggers. I hated the daggers or the twin blades. I just didn't like them that much. That's the only thing I disliked about it. My favorite Final Fantasy, though, is number 9. $15. I'm gonna tell you what. After I took the time to play 15, very impressive game. Has a different... Number 15 has a different experience curve. It's a little bit different. The battle's different, but once you get good at the battle, I love the battle system. Once you get good at it, I love it. Then number 13. My number 1 to last, let me think here, would start with number 9. After 9, it would either be... I'm trying to think here, but honestly, I don't know. 9... Probably number 9, then either 15 or 12, possibly. I don't know on 15 or 12, but they were... I liked both of them. Number 15, I love number 12. Final Fantasy 12. And then it would be all the old school games. Number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I don't know why I liked them ones so much, but I did. And then finally I would put 7 and 8 were great, but they were at the end of my list. It would probably be Final Fantasy 9, maybe 10 or 12 next, and then it kind of gets blurry between then and there. I enjoyed number 7 and 8 were better than a couple of the others, I guess. But it's been so long since I played 7 and 8, maybe I just need to play them again and get a feel for it again. And that might change my opinion. 7 had my favorite character in Final Fantasy other than Zidane, which was Cloud. He was one of my favorite characters in the series. I loved his weapon. I liked the system. Only bad part about 7. But really, there wasn't really a bad part about 7. So the more I think about it, I might have to move it up on that list a little bit. It might have to be in like number 4 or 5 spot maybe. Between number 1, 2, 3, and those, I can't remember them in deep enough detail right now to place them. Number 4, I remember in pretty good detail because it was one of the last ones, other than number 1 that I played of the older main line. I want to think number 5 or 6 was was after, like, my second favorite of the old ones, but I can't remember if it's number 5 or number 6 until I play it. I just don't remember. Anyway, who else we got? Oh, Chris is Final Fantasy as well. Let's see, Blue says Tekken? Tekken was really good, actually. Tekken and 1 for having the best true representation of martial arts. Blue, how come you're not on your actual account, Blue? Why ain't you been on your account recently? Is it, just not your phone or something? Or something wrong with your phone or something? Anyway, let's move on. Whatever Tekken was for PlayStation, I don't even know. But I enjoyed the hell out of Tekken. It was pretty awesome. So I can agree with the Tekken. I liked it a lot. Played that game a lot. What about you, Marlon? Oh, there's Marlon. Let's see. Chris, Final Fantasy VII, man. Not a bad choice. Not a bad choice. It's honestly really good. It's, you know, it's really a good game, but it just wasn't my favorite. Final Fantasy 1, 3, and then 10. Man, you guys got 9 at the end of the list. You guys suck. Guys must not have enjoyed number 9. I don't know why I like number 9 so much, but I love number 9. The story to number 9 was so good. It was the story for number 9 that I really liked. I felt like I connected with the game on number 9. I don't like the fact that your main guy was a thief, but I just feel like that's the princess, protecting, saving the princess in that one, storyline. And here's another thing, I played number 9 a lot as a kid, so I don't remember the story of 7 and them as much, because I played 9 so much. It's the one I beat the most. For whatever reason, I just enjoyed it the most. I don't know why. But Marlon transferred to a different phone. So what happened to your account on your Blue account? Like, is that gone? Oh. So can you not log into your Blue account anymore? Because you got a membership on that account and everything. And you're a mod on that account too, so are you not going to be able to use that one any longer? Anyway, Marlon, let's see. Well, Alex said 13 and 15 different game platform. Oh, you prefer the turn system. There are certain games where I prefer the turn system, but I've become accustomed to stuff like I'm doing now. And for some reason, I feel like in number 15, I wish it would have given me the kind of freedom I have in this game. I love this kind of fighting freedom. I'm just good at it. I like it. And I wish I would have had as much freedom in this game, in Final Fantasy 15, as I have in this game. And it was pretty close, but it's not quite as giving. Thirteen man had a turn-based battle. It was an action turn-based battle, but it was still, for number 13, it was still a turn-based battle for the most part. It was different, but it was still pretty much a turn-based, but it was an active time limit like 7. It wasn't nothing like number 15's system. Number 13 wasn't. I could be mistaken, but I beat it. It's just been so long since I played it. Back to what I was trying to say. Marlon here, he said Legends of Zelda, which is good stuff, man. Legends of Zelda is good, so maybe I'll do some Legend of Zelda on the stream. The Breath of the Wild is my favorite. I think Link is cool for a regular Nintendo. My favorite Legend of Zelda, just because, there's 2 of them that were my favorites, just because they're the ones I played the most, would be the Ocarina of Time, for the Nintendo 64. I don't know why, but that game holds a special place. And then the Legend of Zelda, the Diamond one, where you could be 4 little mini Zeldas. The Legend of Zelda where you were, for GameCube, where there were, it was 4 players. You all 4 could be in Zelda. I played that one with my friends a lot, so I enjoy that one. Link in Zelda 2, I've beat him like 1 time in my life. Haven't played him since. The Ocarina of Time, I don't know what it was about that one. It's just, I like it. Ocarina of Time. Breath of Wild, I haven't played. I've never played it. I've never owned it. I haven't played it. I've heard it's amazing. And it probably is just as good as what I've heard, but I have yet to play it. See, I've been a PC gamer for a while. And if they don't put those games on PC, and it's not a mainline series game like Pokemon, there's a chance that I just haven't played it in the last couple years. I've stuck to the PC. That's where my bread and butter is PC gaming. Just let me know, Blue, on that. I know you had said something, but I missed what you said. I didn't see it. And you erased your message. Two, 4, and 5 are good, man. They're good. 11, you'll never play it. I think they shut it down. I don't think 11's still active. I could be wrong, but I thought they shut it down. Maybe it wasn't 11. They shut it down. They shut down one of the online ones. 14, I don't know. It's a comment. You know, it's one of those games like World of Warcraft. It's been out for so long. I'm not gonna ever try to get into it. If they was to release a new Final Fantasy online, like Final Fantasy 16, if it was straight online, and it wasn't a monthly subscription, which is freaking annoying. But if it was straight online and I could get it as soon as it came out, I would definitely get into it, 100%. If they do that, 100%. But 14's been out for too long. And everyone's so far leveled up. It's like World of Warcraft. Would I love to give World of Warcraft a go? Hell yeah, I would. But unless they make a brand new World of Warcraft, like World of Warcraft 2, it's just not going to happen. Because the game's been out for too long. I gave it a go a long time ago, and there's just too many people so far ahead of me. And that bothers me too much to try to get caught up with all these other people. So I will never give World of Warcraft a go again either. Just for that reason. If they ever release another online Final Fantasy, I will, if I can get it from the start, I will happily give it a go. I'm gonna get my experience up a little bit higher, and then move on for now. It's worth it, man. It's worth taking the time to do this. It's gonna make your gameplay a hell of a lot easier. I'm only doing it this one time at this spot. I'll find a new spot here soon. We're gonna go turn our Ranni's quest. We're gonna go turn that in here very soon, and get this game ran through, get it finished, and get onto the new game plus and see how much more difficult it is. And then we'll do other games as well here coming up. What about anyone else, man? Is there anyone else in the stream that can let us know your favorite game series? We got a big... we still got tons of Brilliant Stars. We're having a lot of trouble selling this last box. It's not selling good at all. We got a bunch of Brilliant Stars. See, Brilliant Stars should be easy as hell to sell until the next set comes out. But we're still having a hell of a time. The only time we ever did any good on Brilliant Stars is when we first got our first couple boxes. Other than that, it's been slow. Slow as crap trying to sell it. That's been the problem with getting a bunch of it in. And we just need more people. That's been the whole issue from the get-go with Brilliant. But I am going to do some Final Fantasy 1 and Dragon Warrior this week, for sure. It might only be Alex and Marlon in here with me, but oh well. I'm going to do, and Chris will watch, I'm sure. I want to get Dying Light too. That's on my priority list. We'll probably do some Mario Kart today this week if I can get some cards sold. They have an expansion pack out with new maps for Mario Kart 8, which is badass. Was not expecting it. So they got some new maps out. And I am 100% going to check that crap out. Once we get the money, it's not going to be until we get the darn money to do it. But they've released some type of expansion pack for Mario Kart 8, and they're bringing a whole bunch of new maps to the game. I love Mario Kart 8. Absolutely love the game. Anyone else have Mario Kart 8? They can join us on the game. Any of you other guys play Mario Kart? Because that would be awesome if I could do a multiplayer Mario Kart stream. So if anyone else on here has it, please let me know if you'd be interested in doing a Mario Kart stream Monday or Tuesday for a little bit, doing some multiplayer. Because that would be awesome. D, are you on the stream? Can you type something? Never mind, Chris got it. Chris typed, so I'm just making sure. The chat gets so slow where no one talks. I don't know if there's anything going on, or if we're frozen up. So that's the reason I was wanting to have you type something real quick, just to be safe. Make sure I'm not froze. I'm gonna tell you what, man, those crow feet help so much. Like, it's made a big difference. A big difference. We stopped in 8. I've barely been even trying to be, like, I've been taking my time going through this place, and those crow's feet make a good considerable difference. So if you're going to come in here and you're going to do a run, make sure you farm the crow's feet. If you got, I know where the gold crowfoot recipe is. It's underground. If you haven't got it yet, that's where you got to go to get it. It's underground. I'm gonna call it crowfoot. It's foulfoot, it actually is. I'm gonna call it crowfoot because it's easier to say. I'm just gonna call it the golden foot. But anyway, Chris, let me read your question, man. I haven't read it yet. Now, let me see that one more time. It says, some of the cards you're missing from the set, you have hollows for. Well, some cards, Chris, there will only be hollows of that card. There, in these newer sets, there's not always a hollow and a non-hollow copy. So, for some copies, there will only be hollow copies. It just depends if the set has both or not. But a lot of them, there should be all that set. You get a hollow in each pack, so the ones that are hollow, there's probably not a non-hollow copy for that card. I'm not positive, but most likely there probably is not a non-hollow copy. There might be, but I doubt it. I could be wrong though. I haven't played it very much either, Marlon, but man, I haven't played it much recently, dude, but we could still do it, bud. You don't have to be good. It'd be me, you, Deidre. Deidre's not very good. And, she could play. I don't want people who are, well, actually, I don't care if you're super good or not. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty good. I'm not gonna say I'm the best, but I'm pretty good at the game. But, you know, I mean, it'd just be fun, multiplayer with people on the channel. And even if we just do a couple matches, it would still be hella fun. And I'm gonna have a delay because I'm gonna be using my capture card, so there's gonna be a delay when I play it. So you guys should be able to beat me pretty easy with that delay. I can't afford to get a better capture card right now. I just can't. When I get more money, maybe, but until then, there's just no way in hell I can afford it. I will be honest, I am starting to get a little bit concerned that we may not sell that binder in time. I'm starting to get a little concerned because we haven't had really any hits on it. I've been trying to hold out hope, but it's starting to look kind of like we're not going to. But if YouTube would just push my stupid channel, and everyone, you know, we could get everyone to come in, not you guys who are here now, everyone else. If they would just push my channel and we could get everyone to show up, man, there would be a lot more people seeing. There'd be a ton. I mean, there's millions of people that watch YouTube. If they just push my stuff and everyone would show up, a lot more people would see that we have it for sale. That's the problem. That would help out dramatically. But only if you're up for it, man. Like I said, I don't want to pressure you into it or nothing, but I would like to get like 4 of us. So me and Deidre would be 2, if it allows me to play with 2 people. No, I've only got 1 copy of the game, so if it allows me to play with 2 people on my system while being online, that is. It would be me and Deidre. So we need like 1 more person who has a Switch that plays Mario Kart. I got Smash Bros too. We could do Smash Bros or Mario Kart, 'cause I got Smash Bros as well. I'd have to practice a little bit. I got Smash Bros. I don't know if it's online or not. I think it's online. Hell, I don't know. I've never tried to play it online, to be honest. I'm sure it is. But guys, we still have that promo set for sale tonight too. 100, I tell you what, 110 shipped out. I think that's what I said. 110 shipped out for all the promos. 115 shipped out for the Venusaur. Good deals on both of them, man. I mean, honestly, killer deals on both. 110 for all the rest of the promos, and 115 for the Venusaur. I can tell you guys what, those promos aren't going to last long because Alex already offered to buy quite a few of them. Like 4 or 5 of them. And if I don't sell them either today or tomorrow, I'm just going to sell them to him because I need the money, so if someone don't jump on that deal, I'll end up breaking them apart and selling them to Alex. I don't want to keep him waiting too long on an answer, and I need to sell them. 100%. There could be, Chris. I'll tell you what, man. I'll look it up for you. I'll look it up, man, okay? I'll look it up, and then I can give you a better answer. How's that sound? I haven't taken enough time to look at the set myself. So I'll look it up, and I'll see, and I'll let you know. Is that okay? No, it's underground, Marlon. You gotta get it from the underground area that I went to. That's where... What was that? That's where the recipe's at. It's underground. I thought I marked it, but I have a good idea of where I found it. I could probably pinpoint it on the underground map. Maybe. Not positive, but I think I probably could. Ashton, what are you doing? I'll look in a minute, Marlon, and I'll show you where I think I remember finding it. I'll check for you, Chris. I'll check and look, man. I'll look, and I'll let you know. So, anyway, Marlon. I think it's right here. No, it's not right there. It's right here, man. So right here's the Hallowhorn Grounds Church. Right here is the Sophia Riverbank. The riverbank thing. Hell with it. I'm gonna go there and show you. I'm just gonna go show you. I found it on a body. Oh, I missed something. Hell yeah, it's in this area where I'm at right now. I missed something too, by the way. But I found it on a body right around... Either right around this checkpoint right here or back here somewhere. It was right in this general area. There's a body laying around somewhere. I think it's right here. I think I found it right here, man. Right, exactly right here where I'm at right now. I think it's right exactly here. Where this campfire's at. So right here's the Sophia Riverbank. It's to the east, southeast a little bit. I'm almost positive I found it right here. Right here on a body somewhere or something. Might have been down there. It's in this valley right here somewhere. 100%. Because I picked it up right here, I think. Right, exactly right here where I'm standing right now. This guy right here. It's the cookbook number 6 right here on the map. Exactly right here on the map. Of the underground. So you got the riverbank. You got the Night Sacred Ground. Mimic Tier. It's exactly right here. I'm confident right here. 100% is where you get the recipe. So I'm going to show you, if you go to the... If you manage to get to the... the riverbank... What the side of grace. So, if you're at the riverbank side of grace, right here. So Cyphra Riverbank side of grace. You will turn to your north, jump on these rocks, then head west. Keep heading west until you get to a fire, and there'll be a little guy right here, a dead guy, and he'll give you the cookbook. Almost positive. That's exactly where I got it. I don't think I found a merchant, man. Truthfully, I don't think I found any merchants down there. I cannot see your post above that, Alex. I cannot. I'll look it up here as soon as I'm done with this run right here, Chris. I'll take a minute and look it up for you, bud. Literally, as soon as my foot wears off. As soon as the foot wears off, I'll look it up. I promise. As soon as it wears off, so I'll have to kill these guys one more time, and then I will take a second. I'll pull up the card set and look it up for you, and see exactly if I will give you your answer exactly. Because a lot of sets, yes, there's a lot of sets where there's only a holo and not a non-holo of the card. There are sets like that, so that can very well be the case. I'm gonna look it up and I'll find out. Marlon, did you get a chance to see where I marked on my map, man? Was you watching when I showed where to get that recipe by chance? It wore off, so I'm gonna look it up. Hey Marlon, you could join my game, and I could help. We could run right here. We could do an experience run if you wanted to join my game, Marlon. If you wanted to come right here and put down a gold summoning sign, Marlon, you could. I could summon you to my game, and I could help. We could do experience run together. Why don't you head over here, man? Put a gold summoning sign down, and I can pull you into my game for a minute, and I can level you up a bunch. That would be fun as hell, dude. That would be amazing, actually. I know I would really enjoy it. Alright. Battle region. What the hell? Wow. You know how much GameStop wants for a case of Battle Radiance? 144 packs? $579. Hey, yeah, right, you dumbasses. I would not pay you that. You guys are lit, bro. You guys are straight lit, son. Alright, so anyway, man. So as you can look, Vileplume is one of the first ones. This card's a rare. It's a holo. It is not a non-holo. It's only a holo. So the Vileplume is only, well, yeah, it looks like Vileplume is only holo. They do not have non-holo on the Vileplume. Only hollow for Vileplume. Let me catch up on the comments. It's looking like there's probably not regulars. It's in that area somewhere, Marlon. I promise you it is, man. It's somewhere in that darn area. I swear to God, it's the cookbook number 6. Unless, let me rephrase that, man. Unless that cookbook did not give it to me and I had it beforehand, I didn't notice it. If I did, dude. If I already had it, you know what? I'm just gonna look it up. Just let me see real quick, Marlon. I'm gonna look it up right now because maybe I'm mistaken. Just give me 5 seconds. I'll look that up. Because maybe I'm thinking of the wrong cookbook, so. I'm gonna look it up right this second, dude. Okay, so it's the Missionary Cookbook 2, and it is... Are you kidding me? You buy it from a merchant. I was wrong, Marlon. It says you buy it from a merchant. I don't recall having it that early, but it says you buy it from the merchant right here, man. This is what it's telling me right now. You buy it from the merchant that is right here. I'm gonna go find out. That can't be right. You buy it from the merchant patches is what it says. Let me see if I can find him before I send you on a goose chase. Mine's probably no longer here. Obviously he's not here because he's not showing up on my map. It says there was a merchant patches right here. Let me see if he moved somewhere. Oh, I bet I killed him. I think I killed him. It says patches will head to the scenic Isle site of Grace. Hold on a second. The boss fight... Okay, blah, 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 golden ring. It says patches will head to the scenic Isle site of Grace in southern Lemuria. Visit him there, and he'll be a merchant. He'll sell you a pickled gold fowlfoot for 600 runes each, and the Missionary's Cookbook number 2 for 800 runes. This gives you the recipe for the golden fowlfoot. It says he's right where I'm standing, but the hell he is. Let me look around. I think I killed this guy, to be honest. I'm just going to be straight up honest with you. I think I killed this guy. So mine's probably at the round table, but it says he's right here somewhere. At the scenic Isle is where the internet says. And it's the Missionary Cookbook number 2 is what it says. I do remember there being a merchant here, but he's not here anymore for me. I don't know if he's there for you, but for me, he's no longer here. Whether I killed him or not, I don't know. Or whether he's just temporarily here, I also don't know. I'm going to look at another site and just to look for good measure, man, and see. I'm going to check another site just to be on the safe side. It gives you 30% more runes, too, so that's pretty good. Just, where's the recipe, god dang it? It says, where to find the fowlfoot. It can be found at a crucifix. I don't care about that. I want the recipe for it. Sold by Patches at Murkwater Cave after he sets up shop. Murkwater Cave. Where is that? I think I know where that's at. Hold on a minute, Marlon. I know I'm sending you on a goose chase here. right here. It's this guy, man, this Patches guy. He must move around. I must have got it from him, because I did get it right when I went underground, and I checked this Murkwater Cave right before I went underground. So let me see if he's right around here somewhere. Because it's definitely the Patches guy that I got it from. I already bought everything from him, but I know exactly who it is. I think he moves when you buy stuff from him. I think he moves around. That's the problem. I think he moves. And I don't know where to tell you to look for him at. Because I think he moves. I do remember the merchant they're talking... Wait a minute. Right under the bridge here, I think. I think it's under the bridge right here. There was a merchant here somewhere, damn it, because I remember buying the cookbook from him now. I just did it 2 days ago on the live stream. Right before I went underground is when I did it. Right on the live stream. I just didn't notice it gave me the, I didn't notice it gave me the foul foot. Let me pull up my comments in case you're talking to me here. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm coming back, Marlon. I'm coming back, brother. I was trying to find you this damn merchant. But I'm coming back to Fort Faroff. So, I'll be right there. And I will summon you over. Where is this guy? You need to find the merchant Patches. I don't know where he's at on your game. He changes locations. That much I know. But whenever you go to get the recipe, that's who you gotta find, is the merchant Patches. He was right here for me, but I'm gonna head to back to the fort. That way we can do some leveling up here. Maybe he's inside the cave. I'm just trying to look real quick for you, so you know. And then I'll be right there. I don't know if he's inside the cave, or if he's somewhere, if he was outside of the cave, or right here, I bet. Hell, I don't know. I really don't know, dude. I just know he's the one that sells it. It's the Missionary Cookbook 2. It can obviously, he goes to different locations in the game. So, in order for you to find it, dude, you're going to have to find out where he's at on your map, the Patches guy. And he's the one that sells the item. He moves around the map. That's what I do know for sure. It all depends on where you're at. If he moves after you meet him and talk to him. If you don't buy the cookbook, he moves. So make sure if you do run into him for the first time, make sure you buy the book, because you might miss your chance to get it. I'm not positive on that, but I know he moves from location to location after you do certain events in the game. That much I know for a fact. Chris, it's looking like the hollows of that set, they do not have a non-hollow form. I didn't check every last one of them, but it's looking that way. Alright, Marlon. Let's see if I can find your gold summoning sign. Where'd you put it at, Marlon? I used the finger, but I don't see your summoning sign anywhere. Let me make sure I got this on right correctly. Hold on a second. I think this is multi-platform, damn it. Let me know where your sign's at, buddy. Just in case it's not still up or whatever. Let me know where you put it. That way I know where to look. I'm trying to write a message to tell everyone there's an experience farm here, but I don't know if I can write that. It doesn't look like they have the word experience. And they don't let you write what your own message is, which is stupid as crap. So there's no way for me to tell everyone they can farm experience here. Nope, no way in hell. You can't just say experience, like the word experience in this game. Seriously? How stupid is that? Come on, there has to be a way to tell people. Hell with it. It's stupid you can't just type in something cool. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to the camp. Wait, I see it. No, I don't see it. I could have sworn this was cross-platform, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it isn't. Now I'm going to have to look it up because I don't know if it is or it isn't. It should be. Could have sworn it was cross-platform. I'm going to look it up just in case I'm wrong, but I could have sworn it was. Elden Ring players on PlayStation will only be able to play with PS4 and or PS5 users. Nope, you can only play with PS4 and PS5, man. You can't play with me. Elden Ring on players on Xbox will only be able to play with Xbox One and Xbox Series users. That is so stupid. Sorry, man. It does not let PC platform play. They don't have it yet. That's so freaking stupid. It's cross-gen, not cross-platform. Sorry, Marlon. It's only cross-gen, like generation, like PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5. That's what I seen. I thought it was cross-platform. It's not. It's cross-generation. I'm very disappointed about that, too. Because I really wanted to help, you know, to throw in some massive level ups. And, well, can't do that. You only play on PS5, right? I don't know who else plays it on computer, if anyone. At least not on my stream. That's why I was hoping tonight we could pull in some people who play the game. That was my goal tonight for putting Elden Ring in the title the way I did, is to try to pull in some new people to level up and play with on here. Very disappointed right now. Was not expecting that. It's like I said, it's cross. Oh my god! You stupid piece of crap, man! Ew, that burns my ass. I just lost 860,000 experience. 860,000 experience. I'm wasting all my rune arcs. That burns my butt right there. That burns my butt bad. He just one-shot me all the way down. All the way down. It's a good thing that they put it where they put it, because that was BS. Do you know where the patches guy is for you, buddy? So you can get that cookbook, man? Sorry for wasting your time. Like I said, it's cross-gen, which means PS4 and PS5, Xbox 360, or Xbox One and Xbox Series, or whatever the hell the two Xboxes are called, can play together. PS4, PS5, and Xbox Series X, or whatever the heck it's called, can play together, but not PC and PS4. PS4 can't play with Xbox, Xbox can't play with PS4 and PS5, and PC can only play with PC users. It's not cross-platform yet. A lot of games are, and I thought that's what I read when I seen the cross-generation, but it was cross-gen instead of cross-platform. A stupid misunderstanding on my part. I'm gonna be honest with you, when it said cross-gen, I thought it meant cross-platform. I thought that's what that meant to start with. I honestly didn't know it didn't mean that. So that's the reason I was so confident we could play together. It really does suck. I mean, it sucks really bad, to be honest. I'm going to tell you something else that really sucks. The fact that your great runes in this game require you to use a rune arc to activate them. I mean, do you think that's stupid, Marlon? As stupid as I think it is? I mean, think about it. They're expensive to buy. There's a limited amount of rune arcs that you can buy. There's a limited amount. I don't know how many that is, but there's not that many in each shop. So not only is it limited on how many you can buy, but you don't get them dropped very often, and you don't find that many of them so far throughout the game. I found a couple. I think I found like 8 of them throughout the game so far, maybe more. But in order to use the Great Rune, the rune that you get for defeating a big boss in this game, you get a Great Rune. You have to unlock the Great Rune, and then you have to equip the Great Rune. But that still doesn't give you its effect. In order to get the effect of the Great Rune, you have to use a rune arc. I mean, how dumb is that? And it only lasts for a certain amount of time. It's not permanent either. Once you use a rune arc, the effect isn't until you turn the game off or until you unequipped it. No. The effect only lasts until you die or until it wears off. Like, you figure I mean, it's a drop from a darn boss for starters. Let's just start there. That's the reward you get for beating a big, strong, hard boss in this game. One of the main bosses. It's a reward for a main boss. Then you have to power it up before you can even equip it. Then you can equip it, but you can only wear one at a time. Not only can you only wear one at a time, but they don't even work unless you use a rune arc to activate them. The rune arc effect is only temporary. It either lasts until you die, or until the time wears off. Rune arcs are not common drops, so it's not a common drop, and you can't just buy them from any shop. I've only found 2 shops that sell them so far. Like, how stupid is that? I think it's really stupid. I think it would be a lot better, personally, like, if you, for one, have to use a rune arc to activate the Great Rune, okay, fine. If that's really what we must do, I think it's kind of dumb. Just equip it and move on. It's a main boss drop. Seriously, equip it and move on. That's how I feel like it should be. But if they're going to make you use a rune arc, if they're going to make you use one, then it should at least last until you unequip the Great Rune. At least until you unequip it. Not when you die, or maybe when you die, but it should at least, no, not even when you die. The effect should last until you unequip it. It's really, really annoying that it doesn't. Unless there's a way you can craft them, and I don't know if there is a crafting recipe. Maybe there is. I don't have it if there is, I don't think. No, I don't have it, and I'm not, to my knowledge, there is not a recipe for it, but there might be. I mean, it's possible, but to my knowledge, there's not. I just think it's really dumb. I mean, the effects are, it's a good effect, like, the effect's a good effect. It lasts for a decent amount of time, too. But just the fact that every time you die, you have to reapply it. If you unequipped it, you have to reapply it. If you turn your game off, you have to reapply the Great Rune, I think. I don't know about turning your game off, but it almost makes the runes kind of pointless. Their effects aren't that crazy that it should not be a permanent effect, like, until you unequip it. Like the one I have on, it gives you plus 5 to certain stats. It might be all stats. Not really that big of a deal. It's helpful, but it's not that big of a deal. Hell, there's talismans in this game that can give you plus 5 in stats. I'm wearing one right now, a talisman, with a permanent effect that I can unequip and equip anytime I want, and it gives me plus 5 to almost all of my stats, except for a couple. So that means my talisman that I'm wearing is just as good as my boss. It's better than my Great Rune drop that I got from a boss. That's what burns me up about it. And it does burn me up a little bit. Because I just died a minute ago and I lost the effect of my Great Rune. It's just really kind of stupid. Yeah, it is really stupid. That's one of my biggest that's one of like my least favorite things about the game. Anyway, who else we got on here, guys? Is there anyone else still with us tonight, live? We're about done farming. I'm almost done farming. We're going to move on. I was trying to get something done here. I was trying to hit 1 million is what I was trying to do. I mean, that's only going to be like maybe 8 level ups with 1 million. Damn it, you stupid rats. Oh, I hate these rats, man. I'm not even kidding. I also hate the fact that these bird things can kill you in one hit. Like, at full health, I have a lot of health, guys, by the way. I have a lot of health. And if I'm at full health and they grab me and do that sonic attack on my shoulder, that one where they grab your shoulder and look down at you and do that sonic attack with the shockwave, let's see, I have 1,450 health, so 1,450. That's a lot of health. It's not, you know, you can get a lot more than that, but that's a lot of health. And and I have a lot of armor too. I have good armor, and I have a lot of armor. And they can drop me with one attack from full health. I'm level 100 for goodness sakes. And they can look me in the face, grab the back of my shoulders, hit me with one attack, and kill me. Completely kill me, one shot. That's wild, dude. Straight wild. For whatever reason, the rat hasn't been falling down recently. Well, he fell down last time. Come on, rat. I'm having trouble pulling him down this time. Ooh, they about got me again. He was trying to. He about got me too. I thought he was going to get me. He almost did. Alright guys, we almost hit 1 million experience for the first time ever. We're almost there. 1 million experience, guys. 1 million. No, man, I don't pay much attention to that kind of stuff. What happened, bro? Might as well inform me, Jake. Well, thanks for coming, stopping back by, man. But yeah, let me know what's up, man. What's happening with Will Smith and Chris Rock? Oh, hell with it. The rat ain't gonna come down. I'll just go out in the middle and fight all of them. Hell with it. Stupid rat won't come down, man. I know it's still up there. The stupid thing ain't been coming down the last couple tries. Almost there, guys. 974,709. I want to break 1 million. That's my goal, is to break 1 million experience. I know that ain't that much, but I want to break it. We've almost got 1 million runes. I love this skill, man. This skill is so awesome, guys. So awesome. 987,684 rooms. One more run, and we got it, boys. One more run, and we are going to break 1 million. Finally. Oh, man, made a joke about his wife. That's screwed up, dude. That would have pissed me off regardless. You don't ever joke about someone's wife. That's stupid. There's no place for it. You don't joke about other people's wives. It's stupid. Have respect. Slap the shit out of him. Dude, seriously? He really went up and slapped the crap out of him? That is awesome. That is freaking awesome. That is so freaking cool, man. He deserved to get the saliva slapped out of his mouth. Like I said, you don't talk about people's wives. Learn some respect. You got nothing better to do. Get down here, you filthy rat. And that kind of stuff's a direct no-no, man. There you are, you stupid rat. 1 million! We broke a million, everybody! 1 million, 1,000. Seriously, you stupid rat. $1 million, 3,556. What is your experience goal, Marlon? Like, how much experience do you want to get to? What's your experience goal, bro? Anyone else play? Man, that is savage. Anyone else play the game? I mean, that really is savage. That's pretty awesome. Did he do it like, was it live? Was the event live? Because that would have been even better if he would have smacked the shit out of Chris. That would have been even better if it was live when this happened. How much higher should I go? How much higher should I go, guys? I'll do like a couple more runs and then we'll level up and see how many level ups we get. We're also going to go sell a bunch of runes. Or should I keep my runes? Hey, does anyone know? Probably not, but when you do a New Game Plus, what do you keep? Like, do you get to keep your gold runes? I'm gonna have to look that up. Have you looked that up, Marlon, what you get to carry over on a New Game Plus? Because if I can keep my golden runes, there's no point in selling them right now, because I can use those for the New Game Plus. If I'm able to keep the golden runes, I can just sell them on the New Game Plus, instead of wasting them right now when I can just farm the experience easily. On the New Game Plus, I heard the enemies get way, way, way harder. Like when they said the difficulties, like when you go to a New Game Plus, the difficulty's like twice as hard. Not that I'm going to beat it this week. I'm going to beat the game soon. Darn it, man. Either my toe's asleep. I feel like one of my toes is stuck underneath my other toe. You guys ever had that happen before? So either my toe's asleep or something's going on here. My foot feels all messed up. What is the deal with this rat? Oh, hell with the rat. Hell with it. There's actually a couple rats that you can pull down. Well, I can tell you what, man, depending on your build and your level of skill, I don't know what your level of skill is, but you're obviously decent at the game. You can't be terrible because you're level 75, so you gotta at least be somewhat decent at it. Once you hit level 100, depending on your build, what's your stat layout, man? If you don't mind me asking. I don't know how easy boss fights are for you because you're a magic user. I figure they would be easier to use magic on some boss fights in a bow. On those super big and crazy enemies that are really fast, though, magic probably don't work too good, to be honest. It's probably hard as hell to use. I don't know for a fact, but that's my assumption. It would be hard. Why won't that rat come down? If you're still using, I would be honest, I would pick whether, like, if you want to use magic or a bow the most, I would pick between those two. So, this is what I would do. This is just what I would do. If you're going to use magic the most, I would make your intelligence your main stat. Unless you're using faith magic, like incantations. But if you're using, like, sorceries as your main attack, as your biggest damage instead of a bow and arrow. Now, if you're using a bow and arrow, Dex is going to be your main stat. But if sorceries are your main stat, your main attack, you need to have at least 40 to 50 intelligence is what I would aim for. No less. You need at least 40 to make the game easier. At least 40. If that's your main way of attacking. If a bow and arrow or a crossbow is your main method of attack, you need at least 40 into your Dex stat. Now, if you do 40 into Dex, you will also be able to use swords. There's a lot of swords that scale from Dex instead of Strength. So, if you're going to do a bow and arrow Dex build, just give yourself just enough intelligence to use most of your spells. For now, just a good selection. Like 15 intelligence, 20 intelligence tops. Don't worry about your strength at all, hardly. Just what you need to wear armor for strength. Only what you need to wear your armor, honestly. And then, so, like I said, if you're doing a bow and arrow or a crossbow, you're going to want at least 40 into your Dex stat. At some point, you'll want to get it to no less than 50 for now to make things easier. Eventually, you'll want to max it out, but to make things easier, 40 should do a good job. It did for me. And the same goes for magic as well. 40 in whatever your main stat is. Right now, I currently have 30 vigor, and I have a lot of armor, but I have 30 vigor right now. I want to get my vigor up to 40, so basically, man, to make it clear, I actually have 40 vigor and 70. How the hell do I have 70 strength? That's not right. Oh, my power-ups. I'm using my Great Rune and my necklace. That's why I have so much. It's because of my Great Rune and my necklace. And my potion. My potion as well. So to actually show you my real stats, I have 50 in my strength. So my main goal at first was to get to 40 in strength, 30 in vigor, 20 endurance. You may not need as much endurance, it just depends. But for you, it might be a little bit different. If your range, you're gonna want to have about 30 into mind. If you're doing magic, at least 30 in mind, probably 25 into vigor, maybe even 30. The rest into your intelligence. It really just depends. You need at least 40 intelligence. 50 when you want to get it up to 50 is their first actual main goal. But if you get it up to 40, it's going to make things easier. But 50 is where you want to put it. To get most builds, you always want to max it out at some point. But your main goal for it should be to get it to 50 of your intelligence, whatever your build may be, dex, whatever. And then, you know, the way I look at it's like this: if you're having a really hard time with the game, take your vigor up a bunch. The more vigor you have, the more damage you can take. You know, the harder of a time you're having, the more you take your vigor up. Like I said, you can level up an unlimited amount of times. So if you're having trouble with bosses, give yourself more vigor, more attack power. Now, if you're a magic user, so if magic is your main stat, dex is still really important for you. So you're going to have to do no matter what. You'll want to do 40 to 12. Let me put your main goal at like level 100. So you'll want to have, like at level 100, you should have around 50 intelligence, probably close to in between 20 and 30 dex, no less. You're going to want to have at least 20 or 30 dex. Because the dex is what determines how fast you can cast your magics. The more dex you have, the faster you can cast your magics. So if I was doing magic, what I would do, I would give myself 50 intelligence. I would give myself 30 dex starting out. At least 30. I would give myself probably 15 strength tops. Maybe not even that. Maybe 10 for strength. Whatever I needed to wear, whatever armor I liked. So whatever armor I really liked, I would give myself enough strength to wear that armor. I would give myself at least 30 dex, 50 intelligence. I would have just as much mind, or probably more, in my mind, the mind stat for your FP than I probably would vigor, to be honest. If I'm casting magics, that is. I would probably put more into my mind stat than what I put into my vigor stat, personally. I would. That way you don't have to use as many potions and you can keep casting spells really, really fast. But as I said, your dex is what determines how fast you can cast your spells. So the more dex you have, the quicker you can set a spell off. So if you have a spell that has it takes a really long time to cast it, taking your dex up will make that cast time go down. I don't know if it works that way for skills, but it works that way for magical attacks. That much I know for a fact. But as I was saying, I would have 50 into intelligence. I would have a minimum of 30 into my dex, at least 30, maybe more. You have Rotten Breath, so you had to get your faith up. Rotten Breath's amazing. But 50 in intelligence, whatever your faith is at, just leave it where it's at if you're just planning on using Rotten Breath. Don't even take it up no more. Then I would get at least 30 minimum into my FP, my mind, or whatever the hell it's called, FP mind, whatever it is in this game, I can't remember. I would put at least 30 into that. For starting out, I would put at least 30. At some point, you're going to want to get it higher than that, but starting out, at least 30 into your mind and 50 into your intelligence. 30 into your dex. I would only put, like I said, as much strength as it took me to wear my armor. Or a weapon that I wanted, whatever. Armor or weapon requirements for strength. That's all I'd put in it. Oh no, don't die here, don't die. But even with that, the game's still going to be hard. Like, you're still going to die, but it should make it easier for you. I don't know about your playstyle and how good you are at the game, but if you have 50 intelligence and 30 dex, if you have that build, and you should be able to do really good damage with spells, and you should be able to do really, really good damage with any dex weapon. And not just dex weapons, but crossbows, bows. You should be able to do super crazy range damage. And even daggers and swords. There's a lot of dex, magic and dex swords that you can use. Hell, you could do a magic sword build. I mean, there's plenty of swords. Like, the one that you should be aiming for is this one here. If you haven't got it yet, you should be aiming for the Sword of Night and Flame. Is a really good magic sword. If you don't have it yet, it's a really great magic sword. If you don't have it, get that thing. It's called the Sword of Night and Flame. And then there's the Crystal Sword, which I think you already have. But the Sword of Night and Flame is better than the Crystal Sword. There's also the Glintstone Sword, the Lazil Glintstone Sword. It lets you shoot magic out of your sword as a skill. There's the Carrion's Night Sword, or the Carrion Night Sword. It's another magic sword. The Troll Knight Sword is a magic sword. It takes 20 strength, but it's still a magic sword. All of both of the swords I'm wearing require freaking intelligence, which is annoying. Let me see which other ones I have that are big magic hitters. And I haven't looked at my comments for a second, guys. I apologize. This right here, the Moonveil. This is probably the main thing. If I was you, I'd go for either the Moonveil Katana. The Moonveil Katana or the Night and Flame Sword. One of those two is probably... I'd probably wear a sword and a staff if I was you. Or a bow and a... No, I'd probably wear a sword and a staff, honestly, and have a bow for backup, personally. That's probably what I would do. You might just want to wear a staff and a shield, man. A staff and a shield might be the way to go, so you can block attacks. I mean, get used to how, you know, shield combat, and it'll save your life, man. Shields are amazing in this game. If you're used to, if you're good at, you know, you just got to get used to it. They're super easy to use. Super easy. There's even intelligent bows. The horn bow is a bow that has intelligent scaling. There's intelligent crossbows too. Magic crossbows as well. I don't have one yet. Your staff, you know, that's kind of up to you. There's even a magic ghost flame torch. That's magic as well. You could get any of these shields that require intelligence. There should be a couple. There's plenty of good shields that does not require a bunch of strength. There's a bunch of them. That only requires, like this one right here. Only takes 10 strength, and it has 100% physical negation. If you're going to use a shield, make sure it has 100% physical damage negation. 100%. There's a lot of them that only requires 10 strength to use, and they're really good. I think that's basically what I got, man. There's this dagger, the Ivory Sickle. It's a magic dagger. That's pretty much all I've found so far. Whether that's helpful or not, man, I don't know. But that's what I would aim for if I was you. With my playstyle, if I was going to play a magic person, that's how I would do it. I need to figure out what you take with you and what you don't. I need to look that up real quick. I just want to know if you take your golden runes whenever you go to a new game plus. Because if you do, I'm probably not going to spend them. I'll probably save them. That's the only reason I want to know that. Oh, I'm done leveling up. I don't know why I'm still leveling up. Ah, I see why you're having so much trouble. What do you prefer, Marlon? Just, like I said, I'm not criticizing your build whatsoever. What do you prefer? Do you prefer incantations, sorceries, or the bow and arrow? Which do you prefer? Or a sword and shield? Just out of all honesty, which one do you like the most to battle with? Your sorceries, incantations, bow and arrow, or sword and shield? Because I should be able to help you make your game easier. I see why you could be having some trouble. It's because your stats that you use for damage are not very high. So, like I said, your strength is only 16. That's your main damage for most weapons. Your dexterity is 20, which is decent, but it should, in your build, you should either have your dexterity or your intelligence, unless you're doing a faith build for incantations, which you could do that. I'm considering it, but it might be really hard. I think you ought to level up and either take your dex up to 40 or your intelligence up to 40. If I was you, I would take one of those two stats up to 40, and it'll take your damage way up, like significantly. Increase your damage output. Like dramatically, man. Your vigor is good. I wouldn't increase your vigor anytime soon. You got the same amount of vigor as I have, so you have just as much vigor as I do. And I'm a up close front fighter, so I fight up close, and I've only got 30 vigor, so I wouldn't take that away. You might, if you're using sorceries, I would definitely take your mind up. I would get your mind and your intelligence up if you're using sorceries. If you're using incantations, well, I guess it depends on which incantations you want to use, because some of the incantations scale off of intelligence, and some of them scale from faith. So it depends on which one you want to use. Now, if you're using like a ranger build, like your bow and arrow is your main weapon, then I would just take your dex up to 40, is what I would do. If you're, for now, get it up to 50 even, if you're using your bow as your main weapon. Because you could use your bow as your main weapon and use magic as a backup if you wanted to, but you're going to need to get your dex way up. For sure, you're going to have to get your dex a lot higher than it is. Now, there are some swords that I think scale off of dex and intelligence, so strength, I wouldn't take it up anymore at all if I was you for now. Unless you want to switch it to a sword style. I mean, you can do whatever the hell you want. You know what I mean? That's the fun part about the game, is you can do whatever you want to do. And it'll eventually work itself out. Right now, the only thing, like I said, that I see wrong with your build is you just have a low damage output. And the ways to fix that is either, you know, if it's a bow and arrow, or do you like swords or knuckles and stuff like that with swords and knuckles and stuff, take your dex up. If it's sorceries, I would take up my intelligence. Incantations, it depends on the incantation. That much I know for a fact. Some of the incantations scale off of faith. Some of them scale off of intelligence. So it depends on the incantation. Now, your Rotten Breath does scale from Faith, so Rotten Breath and stuff like that scales from the Faith stat, so your Rotten Breath is stronger than mine probably by now. And your Dragon Breath attacks, they scale from Faith as well. To my knowledge, that's how their damage scales, is from Faith. Alright guys, I'm going to run this one more time, then I'm going to level up and get the hell out of here, man. I got kind of tied up in leveling up and talking to Marlon about his build. I think that would help you a lot, possibly. Yeah, I mean, that would definitely work, too. 20. And like I said, do however you want to do. You know what I mean? Do what you want to do, of course. All I was saying is, for sword play, you have three conditions, man. Your swords, their damage either goes up by having a high strength stat, or a high dex build. You definitely want to go off of one or the other. That much I do know for a fact. And your magics are all based off of your intelligence and your faith. Except for the fact that dex is, you know, your casting time. But absolutely, you know, build however you want to, for sure. Because you could take every stat up as high as you want to. I mean, there's no max level, so every stat can go to 99. And it will definitely get easier, like you said, if you just level up a bunch. So that will make it a hell of a lot easier for you. Oh my goodness. I mean, I still get my butt kicked. See? Damn it! Oh, I wasn't paying attention! Man, I just lost 1,100,000. I'm gonna tell you what. If I end up losing a million experience right here, I probably won't play the game for a while. I'm just gonna be straight up honest. If I lose this experience and I die again before I get this experience back, I will probably not play this game for a while, because I just lost 1,100,000 experience. So if something comes here and kills me right now, I'm gonna be pissed. Daggone it. God, I'm such an idiot. I cannot believe I let myself die there. I swear I'm gonna cry if I lose all this experience. That's 1,100,000 and some thousand experience. Almost 1,200,000. If I lose it, I'm gonna be highly upset. And I'm really worried now, like really worried, so. That stupid rat, man. I'm telling you, I hate that stupid rat. I've killed these guys 50 times, 60 times, 70 times. Every once in a while, they'll do that one attack and it kills me right away. I'm not even coming off from behind this wall until everything's dead. Hell with it. I am not taking the chance of losing that. I will not lose that. Oh my goodness. I almost lost 1,200,000 runes. That would have been very upsetting. $1 million. I'm going to do one more battle. I want to get to 1,200,000 before I level up. That's all I want. 1,200,000. Oh my god, I about died again. What the hell? No! Are you serious? Oh my god. Stupid. Where did that little rat come from? I cannot believe that just happened. Oh my goodness. Let's just waste the rest of your rune arcs, dummy. I cannot believe I just let myself die again. I cannot believe I just did that. I didn't even see the stupid little rat. I was looking down at the comments that Marlon was... I was trying to talk to Marlon, so I was looking at the comments instead of paying attention to the game. And that little rat just killed me. I don't even know how the hell it killed me, but it did, I guess. Usually the little rats don't come down. Usually, I don't have to worry about them. Usually they stay up top. Man, let's see if I can screw this up anymore. Lose another great rune. Why not? Great, I'm going. I might as well use the rest of my rune arcs. That's why I said having to use a rune arc to activate your great rune is retarded. Every time you die, you gotta reuse another rune arc. Every single time. It is so ridiculous. Alright, we hit our goal. 1,200,000 experience. Let's go level up. And let's see. Let's go see how much. Well, wait. I want to do one more because I still got that effect of the experience thing on. So I might as well use it and get the full effect out of my golden crowfoot real fast. Only take like 2 more minutes to use it, so I might as well get the effect out of it instead of wasting it. Might as well use it while it's active. I'm starting to get a little nervous because if I mess up, I can lose a ton of experience. I'm glad I don't have it where people can raid my world right now. If someone raided me right now and killed me, I would be so freaking mad. Because I heard someone did a raid one time. I need to try out the raid system. I need to do it. Because I heard someone did a raid and they got like, I don't know, 20 million runes off one raid. I'm killing some guy, they got like 20 million runes or some 200 million runes, some crazy large amount of runes from raiding a guy one time, which would be freaking amazing. Could you imagine getting 200,000 runes from doing one raid and killing a guy? Like, I guess it was some guy that was really high up, and he went to his world and killed him while he was AFK or something. Killed the guy while he wasn't around it, or whatever. However he did it. Some guy that was really, really rich and high leveled up, and I guess when you kill them, you get their runes. However many runes they're holding, you get all of them when you kill them. So, I mean, so if you invade someone's world that has 200 million runes and you kill them, then you get all of their runes, which is pretty freaking awesome. But I would be highly upset if I was the person that had the runes and lost all of those. I mean, could you imagine walking away from your computer, forgetting that you have it set to where people can invade your world? You have to turn that on. You have that set. And go to take a piss. Come back, and you've been rune farming for 2 days or whatever. And you come back, and your 200 million runes are gone. Could you imagine how much that would upset you? Like, that would be bad enough to make you want to quit playing the game altogether. I could not imagine losing 200 million runes. I could not imagine. I'd be so mad I probably wouldn't play again. Honestly, I think that would I'd probably stop playing for the rest of it. Hell, if I lost the runes I had right now, I'd be upset and probably not play for the rest of the night. And I don't have nowhere near that much. Not even close. Alright, so it wore off. We're done here, man. They will go up. So here's how it works, Marlon. Just to show you. So, like my sword right here. You can change... Let me show you... Are you watching, Marlon? If you don't mind, I'll show you an example of what I'm talking about. If you don't care. I'll show you what I mean. If you have a second, and you can look over here for a second, I'll show you what I'm saying. Just let me know if you're still here, and I'll show you how each stat affects a weapon, and how you know how it affects the weapon. If you don't mind me asking, or showing you that. I'm not saying you don't know, but I can show you how to change it, and how you can do a lot of different things to your weapons. Oh, I don't have any level 4?
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Okay, so here's how you get. Here's how you know what stats, because your dex will take up your weapons. I'm going to show you exactly when I level up. How it. You might already understand this, but just as an example. So for this sword I have on right now, I cannot change anything on it. So if I take up my strength, it'll take up its damage. If I take up my intelligence, it'll take up its damage. If I take up my dex, it'll take up the damage. Now, as you can see, they do it from letters F, I think, or E. E might be the lowest. So from letters E up to letters S. S is the best you can get in a stat. So, as you can see for the sword I have on, strength, attribute scaling, strength is C. So, this weapon powers up the most by taking my strength up. But it will also, the damage will also go up if I take my dex and intelligence up. But it will go up the most with my strength. For this sword, it's got a B in strength. So, it'll go up even better than my other sword for taking up my strength. And just a tiny little bit for my intelligence stat. Another good example would be my staff down here. I have a good staff for an example. So for this staff, its damage will go up if I take up my strength. It's a staff though, but it will go higher. But as you can see, intelligence scaling is level S. So this weapon will be 3 times stronger if I have 50 intelligence, because it scales at a level of S to intelligence, as to if I had 100 strength. So 100 strength, this weapon would be weaker than me having 50 intelligence to 100 strength. So 100 intelligence would make it way stronger. So what I'm trying to say is I could take my strength up to 100 only, and nothing else, and use this weapon. Or I could take my intelligence up to just 50 and use this weapon. It'll be stronger with just my intelligence being at 50 than what it would be with my strength being at 100. But both skills will take its damage up. So whatever the letter is, like this one's a C, intelligence C. So its intelligence is the best thing to scale for this weapon. Strength and Dex will take the damage up, but by a smaller margin, a way smaller margin, because they're level E. Like this right here for my incantation. Arcane, this is an arcane, so the damage on this goes up if I take my arcane up, not my and my faith, but my strength, intelligence, and Dex will not affect the damage output of my Dragon Communion seal. So it would be the most strongest if I took up my arcane the most. Now that's just the weapon though. That only affects the weapon. There's something else you got to take into consideration. That's only the damage of the weapon's physical damage. So if I punch an enemy with my seal like this, if I put my seal on, oh, I can't. So if I was to put my seal on both hands and punch an enemy, that's the damage I'm talking about. That's what's going to affect that damage. Okay? Now for like my sorceries, I don't care how much strength I have, even though the strength may take my weapon damage up, my sorcery is going to do way less damage from strength. It's not going to affect how much damage my spell does. My spell is only affected by intelligence. So your intelligence is the only thing that makes your spell stronger. I don't care what the weapon does. The weapon doesn't matter other than the output. For example, when I say output, what I mean is at the bottom, it says you got attack power, physical, magic, fire, lightning, holy, critical, and then sorcery scaling. The only thing that this weapon affects for the magics it casts is that sorcery scaling number. The higher the sorcery scaling, the better my magic will be with this weapon. So if I was to take everything else out of consideration, intelligence, strength, and everything, and I was to put this staff on, my spells would do more damage with this staff than any of my other staffs, because it has the most sorcery scaling. But another way, as I know it's kind of confusing, really. Basically, the higher your intelligence, the more damage all of your spells will do. Anything that requires intelligence to use as a spell will do more damage with intelligence. Nothing else will take its damage up for the spells. For incantations, or for like this spell right here, this certain spell, Briars of Sin. As you can see, attributes required, Faith, 24. The damage of this is only going to go up with my Faith skill. But most sorceries are straight intelligence. Some are intelligence and arcane. Whatever the highest requirement is what the scaling is based off of. So if it takes a ton of intelligence, that's the stat you want to have the highest for that spell. For incantations, it's mostly faith. So the higher my faith, the more that this will heal my person. The more my healing spell will do. The higher my faith, the more this spell will do. This incantation, I mean. The higher my faith, the better my lightning bolt will be. Same for all my fire attacks and that kind of stuff. So everything scales off of something different. Now for weapons, you can change which stat they scale off of. So if you're doing an intelligence build, you can go to your weapons. You can go to a blacksmith, and you can go to your Ashes of War. You can find the weapon you're wanting to change. We're just going to use a sword. And you may have to have certain items like this here. You're going to need these things right here, wherever they're at. Right here. The whetstone knife, the iron wet blade, red hot wet blade, black wet blades. You're going to need the wet blades for some of these. But
already. No matter.
Let's say you're using a sword, and let's just say the sword you're using, for example, is the crystal sword. Okay, so the crystal sword, not being changed at all, your strength takes up its damage, your intelligence takes up its damage at an equal rate. So whether you take up your intelligence or your strength, it'll increase the damage output of this sword. Your dex, not so much, because it's only a level E, as you can see. So all three of those stats will take its damage up, but intelligence and strength are equal in how much they take its damage up. But you can take this crystal sword, and you can go to Ashes of War. Actually, you can't do it for the crystal sword. You can't change the skill. You'd have to do a different sword. You can't use that one. So let's see if I have one I can use for an example here. A better sword. Okay, so do I have a single intelligence blade that I can change? Do I have any of them at all? Anywhere? Any of them at all that require intelligence here? It doesn't have to require it. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I'll just use any sword. So, like this sword right here, it's going to... my damage is going to go up equally whether I take up my strength stat or my dex stat, because the scaling is D for both of them. But if I change its skill, and depending on which one of these I pick, I can make it scale from different ways. So let's say I want this sword to scale from my arcane stat. Well, I can change it to the occult affinity from the Ashes of War. I can change it to the occult affinity, and now this sword's damage will go up based off of my arcane instead of my strength and dex. My arcane will be the main stat. For blood, it's equal strength, arcane, and dex. For poison, it's equal all across the board. For flame art, it'll be my strength, dex, but faith, my faith will determine the damage of my sword the most. For fire, it would be strength. Quality is strength. Keen is dexterity. So if you're going to use dexterity as your main build, you might want to use a keen weapon. For me, I'm a strength build, so most of my weapons I do a heavy affinity, which will make it scale off of my strength more. I hope that makes sense, because it really sounded kind of confusing when I said it. But there are ways you can do it for intelligence. So a regular sword, I have these skills right here, man. These are all magic skills. Glint Stone Pebble, Glint Blade Phalanx, Carrion Greatsword, Carrion Grandier, Gravitas. I can pick one of these, and I can make my sword a magic sword. Now, this sword, instead of being a strength scaling sword and a dex scaling sword, it now becomes an intelligence scaling sword. So, my intelligence stat will now determine the highest damage factor of this sword. I hope I explained that in a way that it made sense. I tried to, but it was really confusing and kind of hard to explain. Hopefully it made some kind of sense, because I know I didn't do a very good job there at all. I'm really curious to see what this is. Sacred Blade. I'm actually really curious to see what some of these are. I'm going to try some of these out. Oh, what did I just do? I just screwed something up. Oh man, I just took that off one of my weapons. Damn it. It don't matter. I want to try some of these skills that I've never tried yet. Sorry if I confused you more. I was trying to help a little, but my explanation wasn't very good. It was pretty bad, really. Oh, hell with it. Let's take them even stronger. Wait, where's my whips? I need to strengthen my whips a little bit, too. But what I was trying to explain there was, you know, how your stats affect everything is what I was trying to do. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Yes, they do. They also change when you level the weapons up. That's correct, man. They do change when you level the weapons up, yes. Now, like I said, for your crystal sword, just because the damage that you swing the sword is based off your strength more than your intelligence, your magics will not get stronger by taking your strength up. Your magics will only get stronger by taking your intelligence up. But your sword will get stronger by taking your strength up. Yes, 100%. Because, as you said, your sword is now strength level C, intelligence D, and dex E. So, what that means is your strength will affect your sword the most, then your intelligence will be second, and your dex will be third. So, if your main combat is just your crystal sword and nothing else, then your strength will be how your damage output will be taken up the best, by taking up your strength. Yes, 100%. Now, like I said, it won't make your magic stronger, by no means. It will only affect how hard your sword hits when you swing your sword.
Back already. No matter.
Look at all these runes, guys. Look at all these runes I collected, fellas. I'm gonna look up what we keep when we do a new game plus real fast. Do you keep your gold runes when you do new game plus Elden Ring? Let's find out, fellas. Rune increase. Oh, so you get more runes. So when you do a new game plus, the enemies drop more runes for each new game plus. Wow, that's awesome. Man, I need to do a new game plus. So it says, in a new game plus 3, every rune is worth, whoa, 105,772 per rune? Oh, I've got to get a new game plus, like, right now, man. Screw this. I just need to get to new game plus. The game gets harder, but your runes are worth so much more. I've got to get a new game plus. I've got to beat the game. Let's just see what you can keep. That's all I want to know. It says, players will see some differences with the initial playthrough and get to carry over certain progress. It looks like all items except those which are quest related, great runes, NPC key items are kept. So you don't, the only things you don't keep on a new game plus is your great runes and your key items. Everything else is kept. You keep your maps, your site of grace, but sites of grace must be touched again, but you do keep your maps. So basically, purchase all the upgrade material you need, collect as many great gravel, collect as much smithing stones as you can get, farm runes to buy everything available from every vendor. So you should keep your your gold runes until your next playthrough, from what I'm understanding. If you can afford to keep them, save them up and they'll be worth more on the next playthrough, is what, to my understanding. If you save them until New Game Plus, they'll be worth a lot more. Which is pretty freaking awesome. Because when you go to New Game Plus, all the runes are worth more. Which is amazing, by the way. And you get to keep all of your items except for key items. And great runes. So the enemies give more experience, they drop more runes, it's easier to level up. 100%, I'm gonna go beat the game now. I'm gonna run through the rest of the game and beat it by tomorrow. We're gonna beat it tomorrow. I'm gonna run through it and beat it. I hope. That's the goal. Alright guys, I gotta pee real fast. I can get it done in a second. I went into the bathroom, guys, to drain the sleeping turtle, and after I drained the sleeping turtle, I looked in the bathroom, and Binks, our smaller Maine Coon, he is laying in the bathroom sink. All right, so for what we're gonna do is the next thing I need to do is get my faith up to 27. That is done. My arcane needs to be 15. That is done. My intelligence, I don't plan on taking up much. Man, I've already used half of my runes. My goodness. My endurance needs to go up. My mind needs to go up, and my vigor. That's it? That's not enough. That's all I can do with this level up? Seriously? That's all the better I can do with this level up? Wow, that is pathetic. I thought I could do better than that, but obviously that's all the better I can do. I just spent 1,000,000 runes, guys. But the good news is... What the heck? I can't hear the game. The good news is now we can use some new skills, baby. Some good new skills. Here we go, baby. I can use all of my skills now. Except for my magics. I didn't take up my intelligence any. But we can use Crucible Tail and Crucible Horn now. So we're going to try them both out. And the only thing I can't use is this skill. But I can use my better Dragon Breaths. I can use those now as well. But this is what I was hoping for. So... I don't even know why. It's not like I'm going to use it very often. We're going back to our Wolverine build now. For now. Looks like we can finally hold a good bit of stuff. Can we hold a bow is the question. Oh wait, I want to try these swords out real quick. That's right, I forgot. I want to try these swords out and see what they do. That's kind of a cool skill, I guess. Sacred Blade is kind of cool. So, basically, Frost Mist was the Frost skill. Oh, that's the Carrion Greatsword. That's awesome. That's pretty cool. It's a sweet little magic skill. Yeah, I know what that skill does. It shoots those at enemies already. Whoa! That's pretty awesome. Kari and Grandier. That was cool as hell, man. That must be the Glintstone Pebble. Yep. Definitely Glintstone Pebble. That's Gravitas. Pretty cool little gravity skill. Pretty cool skill there. Alright, let's see what, about our Crucible Tail. Takes a lot of mana. Kinda cool, the Crucible Tail is kinda cool. It's kind of a cool skill. Alright, Mr. Marlin, but I understand, man. I don't know which skills to use. I haven't found anyone that sells me skills. This skill is really good, too. The Flame of Frenzy is really good. Then, of course, the Lightning Bolt skill that I have is really good as well. I don't know what this is. Ranni Call? I have no idea what that is. Summons a vengeful spirit that chase down foes. Sounds kind of cool. I don't know what the hell this big fireball does because it takes 41 faith to use. Summons a raging fireball that explodes and sets the area ablaze. Sounds awesome. There's other dragon skills I can buy as well. I wish, in a way, I would have done a magic build just a little bit. Ooh, I kind of like that. I like that a little bit. What do you guys think? That's a nice little skill for my Wolverine build right there. I like that a lot. Should I use that or the Crucible Tail, guys? I feel like I should use that one. But I can't decide which one I should use. Definitely should use one of the two. What do you guys think? Should I use that skill I just used? Or the big tail skill? I can't decide. I'm going to keep the rest of these on because I need them. I'm going to keep that one on for now. I'm going to go see if I leveled up enough to beat this big guy. I probably should have kept my swords on. Because I doubt I did, but... I doubt I'm strong enough yet. I don't know, I like the tail skill better, to be honest. I don't see me using either of them very much, but I like the tail one better. To be straight up honest. Mr. Jacob, did you buy a mystery box, big dog? I mean, if you did, that's straight up awesome. I mean, the ram skill's good, but I can't have both of my claws out at the same time. So for my current build, I just don't see it being beneficial very much. I can't have both of my claws out for either skill, to be honest. And the Blood Flame Blade, it doesn't last very long. I know I'm probably wasting my time where I'm about to head. The enemy I'm about to head to is probably a waste of time. I don't see me killing it. Hell, I should be able to go straight to it, to be honest. From a side of grace somewhere, but I don't remember which side of grace it is. Hell yeah, Mr. Jacob. That's pretty awesome, bro. I got 4 boxes, man. You want 1, 2, 3, or 4, Jake? strong. Holy shit, man. Do you guys see how much damage I just did? I just destroyed that golem. Like, I literally just obliterated that golem. Completely destroyed him. Like, I didn't just hurt him, I completely destroyed him with these knuckles. Like, he didn't even have a chance, man. Give me just 5 seconds, Jake, and we'll go ahead and switch it over to you, bud. But that was crazy. I just demolished that guy. Straight up demolished him. I should have just teleported to the stupid church. No wonder I can't kill this guy. He's the strongest enemy in Khalid. No wonder I can't kill him. Oh, I can go inside here? No frickin' way. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This whole time I could have just went inside this place? The hell is this guy? Hand over death root? Why would I want to do that? Hell with you, man. I'm not giving you my death root. I don't know what it does. I don't even know who you are. I was just trying to kill your buddy out here who I've never been able to kill yet. And I've tried to kill a bunch. He's just too damn strong. Good job, dummy. Good job. Good job. That's how you do it. Fall off your horse and get killed. Good freaking job, you freaking idiot. Stupid. I don't think I can cause rot on this guy. I'm trying to. can't get out of here. I'm stuck on a rock. Oh, hell with it. Might be able to kill him with my big swords. I don't know. I don't know what the death root does if I give it to him. I don't have the first clue what it does. I want to go ahead and do Jacob's opening. I need to figure out what happens. Is that what he does? So, I didn't know, Marlon. I know that guy. If I'm gonna beat him, I'm gonna have to go all out on that big guy. I'm gonna have to use my good swords, or I'm not gonna beat him straight up. Only way I'm gonna beat that guy is by using my swords. I gotta see what happens when you hand over Death Root, so I understand what the rewards are. That way I know how many to hand this guy. Because I have no idea what it does when I give it to him. So if I give him more, is it better? Or if I give him less, is it better? You know, should I give him one at a time? Should I give him all three? Should I not give it to him at all? I'm just going to Google it and find out. Alright, it says... Says, when you have Death Root, players can trade it to a massive creature known as Golrock. The Beast Clergyman players can find it at the Sanctum. It says, once Golrock, players can trade their Death Root in exchange for items. The first Death Root earns the Bestial Sling incantation. That's cool. This spell fires multiple sharp rocks at enemies. The second earns Vitality Incantation. Casting this heals the players. Oh my god, I just got my Wolverine build finished! Oh my goodness. No way, guys. Check this out. Guys, real quick. I can't believe this. I'm gonna get exactly what I need for my Wolverine build. Watch this.
I smell feet tarnished. I should feed.
Whoa, claw mark. What? That isn't what it said I would get. Claw mark seal, and what did I just get? I was supposed to get something completely different. What the hell? Bestial Sling is what I was supposed to get, but I got something completely different. I don't even know what the hell he just gave me. I wish I'd been paying more attention, for goodness sakes. I don't ever pay attention to nothing. The third Death Root is supposed to give me a heal over time skill. Supposed to give me a skill that lets me heal over time. Supposedly. He was supposed to give me an incantation just now, is what it said. I don't know what he gave me because I wasn't paying attention to it. Claw mark seal. Boost bestial incantations. Okay. He gave me that claw mark seal and something else. Daggone it. Anyone know what the other item was, by chance? Because I wasn't looking. What the second item he gave me was. Sorry, guys. Dang it. Right there, I think. No, that wasn't it. was none of these. I guess it doesn't matter. He gave me something else. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to what it was. But I guess it doesn't matter. Whatever. Let's just try to get our spell.
Feed me.
Bestial Sling. So they got this wrong.
Feed.
There it is. Bestial Vitality. Okay, so that skill I just got, guys, the Bestial Vitality, is exactly what I've been looking for my Wolverine build. It's perfect. It's exactly what I need. Compared to what I read, anyway. It's exactly what I need. Heals HP over a period of time. Perfect. Now I have regeneration. I mean, that's perfect. It's 100% perfect. For the Wolverine build. Jacob, we're going to do your opening in just 1 second, man. I didn't forget about you. I promise. Are you kidding me? I still can't wear. But that gives me HP regen over time. Obviously, the breath attack does not work on this guy. I don't know. Obviously, he cannot get rot, so you can't kill him with rot, obviously. What are you doing, dummy? Well, that worked out. Oh well, I'll try to kill this guy later. He's obviously still extremely stupid strong. Like, this guy is obviously stupid powerful still. Like, stupid powerful. Even with my current strength, he's still stupid hard to kill. I'll try to kill this asshole some other time. I will kill you, though. 100%. I will kill you. At some point soon. Alright, Jake. Let's get to your mystery box. But I do have the Vitality skill now that I should be able to regenerate a decent amount of health over time as the Wolverine build. I don't know how long it lasts. But that's pretty awesome. So, nonetheless, let's go ahead and flip it over real quick. Let's open a mystery box for Jacob so he don't have to wait. I don't want to keep him waiting. Any longer. It's only been a couple minutes, but I don't want to keep him waiting. So I'm flipping it over for you, Jake. Anyone else want to get some packs while we're flipping this baby over? Hey, where the hell's my other Infernape? Oh, there it is. I still got both Infernape cards for this $50, guys.
I can't find a white one. No, but the black one.
I got that Venusaur for tonight. This is only going to be for tonight. Down to $115 shipped out, just for tonight. I've got those other cards for tonight as well, that bundle. I've got it all the way down to, for the whole promo bundle, $110. $115 shipped for the whole bundle. That bundle ain't going to last long because, like I said, Alex is wanting to get some of those promos. So if we don't sell them in the day or two, maybe even by tomorrow, I'm just going to go ahead and sell him those promos. And most important of all, we got the absolutely insane binder, which is our main thing that we need to sell. $2,700. All right, Mr. Jacob. Ashton, go sit down somewhere. All right, Jake. Number 3 it is. Oh, damn it. Tomorrow, guys, I'm going to do a mystery box giveaway for our members tomorrow. Oh, that's cool. So tomorrow I'm going to do a member-only giveaway for members. And we'll do 3 members. We'll have 3 winners, and I'll do a mystery box tomorrow. Guys, so let's try to get some of our members in here, please. Not you guys who are here today. I know you guys will be here, but some of the other members that aren't hardly coming in very much. Maybe get HR in here a little bit, and a couple of the other guys. And we can have a nice little membership giveaway tomorrow. Alright, what's up, YouTube? Fearmp coming at you guys. We got a beautiful, a couple of them actually, but mystery box. We've actually had very nice success out of these so far. Our last box was really good. Had a nice VMAX and a beauty trainer card in it. So it was a really nice box. Let's see what we got in this one. And let's just start this baby out. We'll grab the first thing. It is a code card. It is Rayquaza EX box code card. Very nice. The Rayquaza EX code card. Next up, we get Chilling Rain, Vivid Voltage, and Darkness Ablaze. So far, I have got Shining Fates, Vivid Voltage, Chilling Rain, Darkness Ablaze, and Shining Legends out of mystery boxes so far. Alright, let's start it off with Chilling Rain, baby. Here we go. Come on, let's get lucky for Jacob. Let's get lucky. I really want to thank him for buying a mystery box, man. We got them marked all the way down to retail price, so they're pretty cheap. Chilling Rain was a bust. Alright, Vivid Voltage. I still think we're going to get a Rainbow Pikachu out of one of these. I still feel like we're going to. Now, I could be wrong, but I've been saying it since the beginning. And I did call the Rainbow Charizard. I called that dead on the other night. Dead on called that like crazy. So, maybe we really will see a Rainbow Pikachu. I don't know. It would be awesome out of one of these Vivid packs. Maybe I'll open up a box and get lucky and pull that Rainbow Pikachu. You never know. But for now, let's try and get Jacob the Arctizolt Darkness Ablaze Hollow. We got a hollow hit here. Our last mystery box, as I said, was amazing. The one before that was good. All of them have been good but one so far. The first one we opened was no good. And Marlin was the first one that we opened up. It was no good. Our very last pack, they only get 3 packs. They should at least have 4 packs in them, I think. They overcharged just a tiny bit for a chance to get vintage packs, which we all know they barely ever put them in there. If ever. Jake, I don't think you scored much, man. No, sir, Jake. You did not, brother. Not even going to post that video. So, Mr. Jake, I'm going to hook you up on the side, man. Just because, disappointing mystery box. I appreciate the purchase. We need to sell them, and I really severely, sincerely appreciate it. Hey, Jake, do you have this card yet? Have you pulled this yet? Mr. Jacob, if not, I'm going to give you this card. Do you have this yet, Mr. Jakey Jake? The Typho V? If not, I'm going to hook you up with that. If you do have that, I'm going to hook you up with something else. So, actually, I'm going to hook you up with that and something else anyway. Just because I want to. Sorry you didn't get no great pulls out of the mystery box. I think we got some serious good packs still left in our Brilliant Stars. But as I figured, once I pulled that Rainbow Zard, I'd have a hell of a time selling the rest of them. And we have had a hell of a time selling the rest of those packs. Because that Rainbow Zard came out of them. I knew that would happen. I mean, we still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We still got 20 packs left in that bad boy. So we've been having a hell of a time selling the rest of those bad boys. I'm going to give you some more vintage to go with it, Jake. Might as well, man. Might as well give you some more vintage, so I'm going to.
Put it down.
I'm going to come make him lay down, because obviously he's not listening.
I'm done. Do it. I don't care.
You know how we do, man. I like to hook my guys up with what I can, so. There you go, Jake. Hook you up with a bunch of vintage cards to go with it. I don't have anything else to hook you up with, man. Or I would. I would love to give you a crap ton more, but that's all I got, big guy. I wish I could do more, man. We sell that binder, and I will. But right now, I honestly can't do anything more than that, man. I don't have anything else to give you. I can't give away any packs right now. So that's out of the question. I wish it wasn't, but it is. It's out of the question until I sell something here. Something big. But once we do, we'll be able to do some more packs. But for now, we can give you a Brock's Geodude, Brock's Coughing. We can give you Erica's Tangela. We can give you Erica's Oddish. I might not be able to give you as much on your next purchase, but it's something. And I can give you the Type Illusion, so you got better than what you would have got out of that mystery box most likely anyway. So there you go, man. A little extra cheddar there for you, bro. It's probably better than anything you would have pulled possibly out of that box. I tell you what, I'm half tempted to open one up because I do think that we're going to get a Rainbow Pikachu. I seriously think we are. I'm probably wrong, but man, I'll tell you what, I've just had that feeling. There's 3 of them left. There you are, Jake. You got your money's worth at least and some extra stuff, man. So, can't beat that. Got your money's worth and some extras. So that pays off, big guy. Pays off big time. If you want to, man, that's fine, Jake. I mean, I know you'll do it. If you really want to open 10 of them, man, I know you'll send the money for it. It's up to you, man. If you really want to spend that $10, Jake, I will 100% do it for you. Let me know. 100%. I'm going to change Ashton's diaper. Because it needs done. Lay down. Oh my God. Go to the shower. He's so red. You don't care, man. I don't even want to do. Alright, Jake, I'm back, man. Had to throw Mr. Poopy Pants in the shower. Since he don't, the boy just don't give a crap. See, we don't let him have a lot of sugar. I don't let him have a lot of sugar because he gets diarrhea real bad. So I don't let him have a lot of sugar. And that's why he sneaks the freaking brownies, because I won't let him have a bunch of it. Alright, man, so 10 of them. Which 10 do you want, Jake? Like I said, you know that the rainbow's already been pulled. That rainbow. It doesn't mean there's nothing else in there. But the rainbow Charizard has already been hit, so you know that. Has been hit out of this box. Which packs you want, bro? What's she doing? It's a nice promo deal, guys. I'm just waiting on Jake to tell me which packs he wants. He's wanting 10. So whatever ones he wants, that's what we're going to give him. But it's a really nice promo deal. I mean, it really is a good set in these promos. I mean, you got the Sabrina's Band Gaze, the Band Sabrina's Gaze. You got the Air Game Boy Meowth holographic. You got the promo Black Star Pikachu. Number 27's only $5. And I'm offering to ship it. I'm offering to ship this out to you guys for $115. You got the Mischievous Black Star 39. It's only $5. You got the Time Warner's Pikachu. I'm only selling it for $5 in this promo deal. The Scizor will only be $8 as part of the promo, as part of the bundle deal. The Articuno's only $10. The Arcanine's only $8. The Rocket's Trap is only $10. The holographic Eevee is only $20. And the cool Porygon holographic Black Star 15 is only $20. So you get all of those for $110. And like I said, if you add that up, guys, because I'm giving you a good... I'm for $115. Some of that's shipping. $109 without shipping. If you add that up, 5 plus 16 plus 20, and I reduced the price on each of these cards when I looked it up. 9 plus 7 plus 9 plus 10 plus 8 plus 10. That's, I mean, they're all reduced prices already on each individual. So that's $142 of reduced price. If I was to sell these individually, it's $142. That's already reduced down. I'm taking $23 off of this price as a bundle deal and giving you shipping, which is $115. So it's a hell of a good deal. All right, Jake. Let's do this, man. Here's your code, bro. 76. I want to... 5 front, left, and 5 back, right. There's your code, bro. I'll tell you what, man. Old Mr. Cash came in, scored, and just ran off. But look at him. Where's old Cashy at, man? Got in here, got him a huge Charizard from his man Fear. Hooked that dude up, bro. I gave him the wrong pack on that Charizard. That still blows my mind. I gave him pack number 8 instead of pack number 9. He got himself a Charizard because of it. A Rainbow Zard because I gave him the wrong pack. Oh boy, man. That's just crazy as hell. What's up, guys? Fearmp coming at you with some more Brilliant Stars. Let's crack it. Let's see what other good pulls await us in the Brilliant Stars. Let's see what we got here. Gonna start it off with a awesome energy card. Let's go ahead. Let's dive right in. Nothing in the first pack, of course. Second pack. Make sure to throw a like and hit that subscribe button, please. Hit that bell for notifications. Pack number 3. Let's get something out of here, man. Let's get some heat going here. Nothing in number 3. Come on, man. Let's get some good stuff. We barely pulled anything. Well, I mean, we did pull a Charizard, but other than that, there should be tons of hits in this box. Tons of them. So let's get some of those hits out. Infernape Hollow. Not what I want. Come on. Better than Infernape. Let's go. Let's go. Before my man Jacob, let's get some big pulls out of here. Let's quit with this small stuff, and let's get him some big pulls. Come on, box. You can do better than that. Come on, box. Come on, box. Alright, these next 5 better be the bee's knees. Come on now. These better be good. These next 5. Because this is bad. Let's get this guy something out of here, man. Come on. Oh, come on, man. We have not pulled anything but that Charizard and one other hit out of this box. That's it so far. There's got to be more than just a Charizard and one character rare card in here, or whatever it was, alternate art, whatever the other card was. There's got to be a lot more than that in this box. Come on. Well, there's our first character rare, Alcremie, which I know you have. Not impressed at all with this box so far. I can tell you what, man. The rest, if you don't really, what the heck? Well, you got a Zalmanzinta there. If you don't make out like a bandit with these next couple packs, dude, then that box is loaded. I mean, it has to be completely loaded. Houndoom, Zalmanzinta. So you got a couple hits there. Because we've given away a bunch of packs out of this box so far. And the hits out of the packs, there hasn't been any hits in those giveaway packs. So, like I said, if it ain't completely loaded at this point, the rest of those packs are going to be complete fire. They have to be. Raikou, a little bit better, still not great. Come on, let's get him something bigger than that. Come on, dang it. I don't think so, man. I'm very disappointed. You got an error, Lucario. This looks like they had a problem when they cut it. Nothing big, but very disappointed. I'm just disappointed with it. Straight up. Raikou, Zalmanzinta, Houndoom, and Alcremie, which is good. But the rest of it was just straight trash. It was a bunch of baloney. Very disappointed with that. And I really want to hook you up with freebies in a bad way for that box. I'm very disappointed with that. The only things that have came out of this box so far, this is it. This Charizard, because Cash got it. And yes, we did. I mean, that's only 2 hits. These boxes have... Those 2 cards have came out of this box. Nothing else, to my knowledge, worth anything has came out of this, you know, character rare or anything has came out of this box. Just those 2. I'm seriously disappointed with it. Like, very, very disappointed. I wanted to see you do good, man. Just for helping out, I wanted to see you do good. Straight up. Raikou, Zalmanzinta, Alcremie, Houndoom. You got 4 okay cards and 2 regular hollows. But I'm not very happy with the turnout. I was just hoping for more. Lucario, Infernape, Houndoom, Alcremie, Raikou, and Zalmanzinta. I'm glad you got those 4 those four those two V's and those two character rares, but my goodness. Jake, do you have any other elite trainer boxes? Let me think. Any elite trainer boxes? Pokeballs? Uh, Mini tins? Big promo cards? Is there anything that you need for your collection? 'Cause I'm just disappointed. 5 more? I'm cool with it, Jake. Which 5 do you want, man? I mean, I'm sure there's going to be good stuff in there, dude. I'm just disappointed. I'm really disappointed about the Charizard, to be honest. Because, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie about it. I literally told myself to open that box. I told Deidre I was going to open that box. And I told her that I was going to give you guys half of it. I was going to do it. And things didn't go well financially. We had a couple things come up. We had Amelia's banquet thing come up, her little tournament thing for her Patan. And the sales didn't go very good. And I ended up having less money than I thought I had in my bank. And so I just didn't take the chance to open it. And I'm super, super mad at myself over it still. Because between the Charizard, just between the Charizard and the Eevee, that's $200 that I would have made off that box. Just those two cards. I wouldn't have given a crap if I wasn't planning on opening it myself. I wouldn't have cared whatsoever. But my dumb ass, I had been talking about opening that thing for days. And I almost did it, man. I almost did it. I was so close to taking the chance on it. And I just didn't because I was too worried about the money. And it's not just the money. It's, you know, I could have opened the box. We could have made our money back on the Charizard. And we could have given away the rest of the packs. Like, we could have used the rest of the packs for the giveaway. We could have given it we could have used it the rest of them. You're right. You're right. If I, you know, you're right. I would have opened up enough until I got a hit and then gave it away. But you're 100% correct. I would have had to have hit it. You're right about that. So, it could have turned out either way. So, left side 2 and 3. Right side and right side first 3. So, I mean, you're 100% right about that. There's still a chance that I could have missed it. But, like I said, I had planned on doing the opening, and I just didn't. I planned on it. Because I've wanted to do an opening for a while now. And I just haven't been able to do it due to finances and stuff. So, financially, I just haven't had the money to do it. Let's see what else is in this thing, Jake. Let's do it, man. Let's see what else we got in here, bud. Let's go for it. Let's see what other hits are in here. Here we go. What the hell? Come on, Pokemon. Come on. You better hook this guy up or I'm going to be really pissed off. You better hook this guy up. Excuse my language because I know some of you guys don't like cursing. I think you got your hook up right here. I know some of that. I don't mean to offend anybody by it. Oh, that's a hookup. Well, you got a Flygon. I actually thought it was something better, to be honest. Alright, come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Let Jacob get the rest of the good hits in this thing. Come on. I know there's going to be more hits. Let Jacob get them. That's all that matters. Freaking turd. Come on now. I'm beginning to think that I got some really amazing boxes at first. And Jacob, I'm beginning to think I got some really crazy boxes. Damn it. Come on. This better be a good hit right here. I seen something. Yeah, there we go, baby. There we go. Come on, baby. Oh, no way! Oh, my God! I should have opened that box. Oh, my God! I'm done. I'm walking away. I'm done. I quit Pokemon for good. I am done. That was a $400 box. I quit. I'm done streaming. Congratulations, Jacob. I cannot believe I am done. Oh my. Screw you, Pokemon. Screw you completely. I hate your guts. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe what just happened. No, I'm not going to make it. You want to know why? I'm going to show you why. That box I said I wanted to open for myself, this is what came out of it. You know how bad we need that money? That came out of that one box. I just can't. I just can't. Why did I not open that box? Why didn't I finish opening the box? What is wrong with me? Man, dude. I can't, man. I just can't. I can't with it right now. I really can't. I'm very happy for you. I'm very disappointed at myself. That's $400 in that box. That would have made a big old difference for us right now. That is so crazy. Congratulations, big dog. I'm really happy that you got a big pull, though, because you deserve it for sure. Let's get that thing in a hard case, bro. I am super disappointed in myself. And this is what's funny. This is the kicker here. This is the kicker here. What did I say when we pulled this Rainbow Charizard? What did I say? I said, you wait and see if the alternate art Charizard's in that box. Because I was trying to help convince people, oh, you should still buy the packs. Well, I'll be damned. It was in the box. Oh my goodness. Dude. 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 Holy smokes. Holy crap. That is freaking crazy, man. Just, isn't it crazy? Like, that is so wild. I was just talking about how you could get both Charizards out of the same box. I was just talking about that when we pulled the rainbow. And I'd be damned if it didn't happen. I'd be daggone if it didn't happen. That is so wild. So wild. Then you got all these bunch of losers in here. Not these guys, but the ones causing all that drama. And here we're pulling double Zards out of the same box. Like, come on now. Shit. I have a very weird tingle for Zards, man. It's weird as hell. Look, it wouldn't be the same if I didn't say I wanted to open the box because I feel like there's a big Charizard pull in it. If I wouldn't have said that before I opened the box, and then if I would have said that after you got done opening it, that's different. But I had that feeling before we ever opened it up. Before we ever opened this thing up, I had that feeling. And, dude, it's centered really good, Jacob. It is centered really, really good, man. It's centered really good, Jake. Really good. Like, it's almost PSA 10 centered. If not PSA 10 centered. It might be a tiny, slight bit... No, I mean, that's... Dude. That's centered really freaking good. The bottom may be... No, I don't know. The bottom may be a hair... I can't tell, but it almost looks perfect. And so is this one. This one's perfect. Like, this is ridiculous. Well... No, this one's centered a little off on the bottom. Either way, they're just... The fact that they're both in the same box is killing me right now. Those came out of the same box. I mean, it's absolutely blowing my mind. I ain't going to open the last 5 because we know there ain't going to be another one in there. There ain't no way in hell I'm going to open the rest of them now. There might be some more hits, but there sure as heck ain't going to be another Charizard. And if there is, then holy crap. That might be the biggest disappointment I've ever had in my Pokemon career, in my time as being a channel yet, to be honest. That might be my biggest disappointment I've ever had. That I've ever had right there. To this box may be the biggest disappointment I've ever did on an opening. Not for myself, for my due diligence to not take the initiative and, you know, open something when I'm telling myself to do it. Now it might be the worst decision I've made on a personal level for an opening. It's crazy. Rock solid, bro. I'm just trying to get a little bit of a forearm pump right now. Trying to pump up the forearms. But I ended up putting tape on it. And the tape is so slick, it's hard to hold on to. Oh, shit. Hey, man, you deserve a good pull, though, so I'm going to go grab my other 25-pound weight real fast. Alright, guys, I'm shutting the channel down, and I'm going to the WhatsApp. I'm going to resell both Charizards and the binder on the WhatsApp, and go on about my business. Wouldn't that be something? Oh, here's this dude again. I ain't disappointed that my guy hit anything. No one's disappointed that Jacob got a hit. This is the guy that's been causing a lot of drama the last couple of days, I think. But for sure not disappointed that he got the hit. Next time you should listen to the whole story and actually see the whole thing before you comment, man. It would help out, bro. A lot. 100%. About what we were actually talking about before making that assumption that I was disappointed that he got a hit, because that's far from the truth about what we're actually talking about here. Oh man, Jake, now you've only got one left to pull from this channel. You pulled both the alternate art, and you pulled the other one as well, man. So you only got one. Well, no, you got to pull the rainbow still, and there's I think one other one, man, that you haven't pulled from us yet on the channel. You've almost got them all, bud. Almost. Whew. I got as much weight loaded on this thing, Jake, as we can put on this thing. I'm surprised my band is holding and it hasn't broke, because it's going to break on me eventually. This band, that's all that's holding it is this little band. And this carabiner is what's holding all of that weight. Right now I've got over 100 pounds on this thing. And see, right now we've got 105 on it at the moment. I'm just surprised that band is holding. I broke a smaller band with just 65 pounds a couple weeks back. Sounds like a shockwave going off. Oh, that hurt really bad. What did I just do? Oh. Whew. That was really painful. I don't know what I did there, but that hurt really bad. Like in an area that should not have hurt. That scared me a little bit. Whatever that was about. But anyway, guys, we got that big promo deal going on. And it looks like there's 5 remaining packs. I don't know what would be left at this point in this box. But so far, this has been a completely insane, maybe the most insane box that's probably ever been opened from Brilliant Stars. This has probably been the best box, single box opening ever on Brilliant Stars. I would like to see, I mean, there might have been a better one, but so far, out of a single box, I mean, we have hit the best card in every category. We've hit the rainbow. We've hit the alternate art. Charizard. This all came out of this box right here. And the Umbreon VMAX. So far, we've hit both of those out of the same box. All 3 of those, I mean. So, it may be one of the most single best Brilliant Stars boxes ever opened up. You can't do a single hand curl with that bar, man. You have to hold, it's a tension, so you have to hold the tension and curl it at the same time. You got to hold the tension to keep it from unwinding, and you got to curl it at the same time. So it helps with your, it helps with grip strength, it helps with your static power, and it helps with your amount that you curl. So it's just the way the bar is. You can't one-hand it. See what I mean? This bar wraps like this. It rolls. So you got to hold that tension to keep it from unrolling like this. When you do your curls, you got to keep it from unrolling with all that weight. If not, it's going to go down and smash your toes. And trust me, you don't want that to happen. At all. That's not what I said. Dude, you obviously didn't listen to anything I said. I didn't say it was the biggest disappointment because I didn't finish opening the box. I said it was the biggest disappointment of the channel because 5 days ago when we got the box in here, I told everyone on the channel I was going to open the box and then give some of it away. I said, because I think the box has a Charizard. See, you don't listen, man. You just like to talk a lot of smack before you figure out what's going on. What I said is that a couple days ago, when we got it in, that I wanted to open it up because we haven't did a box opening in months. And that I think it's going to have a big Charizard hit. That it's got a Rainbow Charizard in it. And then when I hit the Rainbow Charizard, I'm going to give away the rest of the packs, is what I said. I said it was a big disappointment because I didn't follow through with opening it up because financially I was scared to do the opening instead of just selling the packs. That's what was actually said, man. Not that I need to explain that, but that's what was actually said. Just so you know. I can't add any more weight. I added 20 more pounds, but there's no more room to add anything else. It's maxed out. 125 is all I can put on this thing until I get some 45-pound plates. I don't have any 45-pound plates left. So instead, I got 3 25s on it and 5 10-pounders. That's as best I can put on it for the moment. That's all I can fit on it because of the way it is. All of that weight's loaded up on this tiny little contraption I got for your for your forearms. Huh?
Where's our son?
Where? You know where he's at. All of that weight is on this little thing. That's what it's all on. That's what you use to put the weight on it. You might want to grab his booty to booty. right off. I had to take a second. I had to get Ashton real quick, guys. Anyway, is there anyone else wanting to look at anything else before we switch it, flip it, do any of that good stuff? Get in on that promo deal, binder deal. Anyone else want to grab in on any of that before we do a flip-flop back to what we was doing on the game for the night? What's up, Robbie? How you doing, bro? Nope, haven't seen one yet, man. If there are God packs in Brilliant, then it's new stuff, bro. If it's in Brilliant. I've got God packs in other stuff, never in Brilliant. Anyway, Chris, as I said, man, next time if someone just wants to try to start a problem, man, we'll just time them out, bro. Don't even stress it, man. Just be done with it. And thank you for straightening it out, man. It's just we don't have any time or any place for the drama on here anymore. You know, we got a channel to try to run and try to grow, and these guys who want to bring drama into it just aren't worth our time at all. They're just not worth our time. All right, I'm going to do one more quick set, and then we're going to switch it back. If no one else wants to look at anything, I'm going to switch it back. I added 10 more pounds, so that works out. Hopefully it holds. Oh, that's heavy. Not heavy enough, though. Got 135 on there. It's just not enough. Not enough yet. Oh, yeah, man. If someone got one, there's definitely more. I got God pack in Shining Fates. Shiny Star V, I mean. Come on, let's get yours. Take us to the kitchen to get your toys picked up. But no, there's definitely more than one. For sure, bro. For sure, 100%. Time for the... You know where the deodorant is? Seen it anywhere? You know what I was thinking? You know what's even crazier? Dude, what's even crazier is that with the way the pools went, we even let you do the opening without paying, which was even crazier. I just thought about that. So that's some serious luck. I mean, just letting you open 15 packs as a thank you for supporting the channel and letting you pay later. Someone else would have got that bad boy if we didn't do that, which is pretty cool how it all played out. So that actually played out really interesting, if you think about it. What's up, Gobby? How you doing, man? How's it going, bro? Alright, guys, I'm going to switch it over. But that's pretty crazy. Because there's not a lot of people, to be honest, that I would let have any packs without paying. Just probably you. Probably Chris. Maybe Marlon. Yeah, Marlon. Probably Alex. Might be a couple more. But most of the people I wouldn't trust if they didn't get their hits that they wanted, that they would actually pay for the packs. Because there's a lot of people that'll do that crap. And then, if they don't get the hits they want, they just, oh, well, they never come back. We've only had it happen twice to us, but back in the beginning, that happened twice. Can't remember who the hell it was, though. If I'm being honest, I don't remember who it was. I know I missed some areas over here I gotta look into, but for now, I don't know. I'm about over the stream for the night, to be honest. Just a little bit over it. Just a tiny bit here. Considering the fact that we've been trying to give away that daggone vintage card for what feels like 3 or 4 days now. I still haven't been able to even give that away, man. It's just like, what the heck? Oh, great. Fell right through the floor. I think I just gotta turn this crap in, but I'm not sure. You even still with us, Jacob, man, or did you head out, bro?
It was thee, not blithe it seemeth. Even in my... It is in thy... my thanks. Far soon must I begin my journey. But before I leave...
Yay, the carrying inverted statue, yahoo. Guys, I'm gonna probably just get ready to call it. Be straight up honest with you. I know we're not going to get any more busy from here on out. And a little bit over tonight, just a tiny bit. This week, it's been a tough one. This week has just a little bit, honestly. So we got the carrion inverted statue.
My thanks. A strange gift, perhaps. But a rare sort such as thee would... I am certain now.
Fate steered us to our reunion.
Thank Torrent too. You may leave. It was but brief.
So, we gave her fine service, blah, blah, blah. Key revealing the hidden form of the carrion study hall. I don't even know if I've been there yet, to be honest. Yeah, I know where that's at. That's that key I needed to go into the study hall. That I was trying to go into the other day. Now I remember. So now I remember.
What is it? I too.
That place I tried to go the other day when I said I needed that key right here. Whenever I couldn't go anywhere and I was running across the raptors and when we was on the stream, you remember, Chris? I was up top, I was running across the raptors, couldn't find out where to go, blah, blah, blah. Nothing but a bunch of stupid rats in the area, if you remember what I'm talking about. Well, I did all this quest in order to get the key that I needed to do all this. Yeah, I think so as well, Chris. I think you're right, man. I think you're right, bro. What the hell? So it looks like it turned the stupid place upside down or something. What it looks like. I don't know. That's what the heck it looks like it did. It seems to be the case. It looks like it turned this stupid whole place upside down. Yay, thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for shooting stuff at me. Thank you. Can I have another, please? About sick and tired of that crap already. where'd the stupid thing go? Wow, there you go. Ain't nothing better than when the game can't target one person. I don't know why it's doing that. What? Oh, whatever. Oh my goodness, target the enemy. Where did that dummy go? Looks like the dummy fell off. And she's probably gonna die from rot. Which is great, but most likely that's what's gonna happen. I don't even know if we can get to her now, but she's probably gonna die from the rot. Most likely. I think she just died. No, she's got like 1 health. I don't know if she died or not, guys. died that time. So she's surely dead that time. Alright, so it looks like we got most of these guys taken care of, fellas. I'm gonna go ahead and kill it, man. Y'all have a great night. It's dead. There's no point. We'll just kill it. I think Jacob already left, too. So, I'm gonna go ahead and kill it. Thank you, guys. Fresh. Chris. Have a good one, bro. You guys have a great night.